Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Good. Mic is working. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, good. Right. Perfect. Oh, actually, I am out of water. So I'll just use this initial ad to get water. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Inspector Gadget, welcome, welcome. Doing good, doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah, doing good. Oh, I forgot to close the door. Okay, give me a sec. Dang it. Okay, I'm back again. Oh man, starting streams, am I right? Oh, Shay, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it's the initial ad things. We'll just wait for the ads to go through and then... Yeah. Feeling like Garfield on a Monday. I see. Well, that's... I guess that's good. Yeah. Concanchino, welcome. Hello. Hope you're not all getting hit with ads. Hopefully. Are you today? Doing good. Just, gonna get right on trying to work on stuff as soon as this ad thing finishes. I usually wait for the first ads to go through to start working. Hopefully I manage. We all got hit with ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the whole getting the announcements out as soon as like the stream started, because I figured like as soon as it starts you get a bunch of ads. Oh man. Yeah, okay, so Shai is just getting ads up until the very end of this section. Holy crap, okay. I'm so sorry, Shai. Yeah, it's bad. It has it down bad. I'll just wait until these 40 seconds go through and then I'll talk with everyone. I'm so sorry about that. Not me, suckers. No, it's okay, Inspector Gadget. It's okay. I do appreciate it though. I really do appreciate it. But you know, some people just can't do that. You know? Ads are over. Welcome, Shy. I am so sorry about the ads. Like, oh my gosh, that was terrible. That's why I stopped doing announcements that I was streaming before this whole section went through. Because if like people come in and it's like a whole section of ads, like that is terrible. Submitted a few days ago. That's okay. Okay, let me just post everywhere that I'm live. Now that, you know, the ad menace is over. Good God. Okay, there you go. There you are. There we are. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Can sub nobody? No. It's totally okay, right? Like, don't worry about it. Like, it's totally fine. Not being able to, like, it's totally fine. TBD! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? How's your shmup going? Hopefully everything is good. Though I don't think you're shmupping today, correct? You're probably doing like oh man, the app, right? Or maybe not. Maybe you were shmupping. Should have stayed for the raid. But yeah, hope you had a great stream and welcome everybody. We just barely started. I just started. Oh man. I know what you mean. I'm very fortunate to be in the position to sub to people now, but I know how bad it was on the other side. No, yeah, but that's perfectly okay. Like, I try to like be what do you call it? I try not to you know, put my unsubbed watchers in a position where they like feel they need to sub to like get to the content, right? So yeah, it's totally fine. Like, if you sub, if you don't sub, that's all okay. I do appreciate the subs, truly. Like, they do help out a little, but you know, I want to make it non-mandatory, basically. I am hungry. Auntie Jacob, welcome. I was too excited to be here. That's cool. I appreciate it. I was doing the less exciting stuff today, working on app stuff. Right, I figured. Yeah. I do wish I could have stayed for longer yesterday. I have to stay a little focused on what I'm good at. But you'll get good at GameDev too. You'll see. Like, eventually it'll click. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, I should, oh my god. I do need to make this. I didn't need to figure out how to make this automatic, because like it's not automatic for some reason. Like I can't figure out how to do it. I have it done bad. It's fine. Fire, welcome. Let's go, my dudes. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I can actually say that today because it's Wednesday. Oh my gosh. But it's Wednesday. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Fire. Welcome. Yeah, we just barely started. Like, the whole ads thing has just gone through. Not Friday yet. True. Not Friday yet, but it will be. In 2 days, it will be Friday. Yeah. It's a grayish Wednesday. Yeah, like, the weather is so wacky. Like, I've usually, like, it's been way too hot outside, right? And sometimes even at night, like, you can't sleep very well because, like, it's kind of too warm to sleep comfortably. Today I was actually cold while I was sleeping. Like, what the hell is going on with the weather? Like, stop. Stop fluctuating so much. What the hell is wrong with you? Same on the East Coast. I see. Yeah. Oh, Freak Stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. I woke up at 5 a.m. and stayed awake working for many hours. Then got a nap. Then I woke up and came here. Oh, I see. Cool. Is everyone good? Yeah. I think we're all doing good. It was foggy here earlier. Now it's getting a little warmer, but tomorrow we're due thunderstorms in 84 Fahrenheit. Ooh. Oh man. Wait a minute. 84 Fahrenheit is kind of high, isn't it? Oh, okay. 84 Fahrenheit is okay. Kinda. Sorta. At least it seems like okay. Like 29 Celsius is okay. Hiya Freak Stream, welcome. No stream Monday? Yeah, no stream Monday. Sorry, Deformer. No stream Tuesday. Yeah. Yesterday it was a little hectic, for sure. Tiago, welcome. Hola. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's 37 Celsius here where I am. Yeah, 37 is like already a little wacky. Yeah. No stream during the weekend. I'm bad. It's okay, Deformer. Like I like usually, yeah. Weekends and Mondays, it's bad. Like I can't stream at all. Like it's way too chaotic to stream during those days. But yesterday was like, it was just a spur of the moment thing. Like I was really busy and I couldn't like make it. Yeah, exactly. Like we're on it now, so we're good. We're good. Turn those fans on, my brother. Save yourself. True. I'm very fine with such weather. I hate the cold weather. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Are you from Brazil? No, actually, I am Portuguese. Like, yeah. It's all right, Deformer. It's okay. Yeah, but I'm Portuguese. Yes. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome. Hope you had I hope everyone had a good weekend. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's the first stream of the week. Like it feels kind of weird because it's Wednesday and it's not usually the first stream of the week, but it is in this case. 5 days for Portugal Day. Yeah, actually. Shoot. Does the land located under Spain on the map? Yeah, it's like there's the Iberian Peninsula and we share it with Spain. So like there's Spain on the right side and Portugal on the left side. Yes. I'll join you in game dev endeavors. I'm totally not procrastinating. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Hopefully you're not, doing, you're not, procrastinating too much, but yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. For the company, for sure. I'm just really bad with geography. But yeah, Shai, it's like, there's the Iberian Peninsula, and then there's Spain on the right side, and Portugal on the left side. Yeah. You're forgiven, but just because you're shy. Right, it was next to Spain. Exactly, yeah. Your dad said this is scheduled. Await an email with more confirmation. I don't want to work, okay? I'm sorry, Kiag, I'm so sorry. But, hopefully you'll get a little motivation by doing some other stuff, and then you can get back to work. Hopefully. Kinda, sorta. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah. We're just starting here. It's been 14 minutes and I haven't started anything yet. So, fun for the whole family. I'm gonna be brave and say no to work. Don't get on Deformer's bad side. Yeah, like he's very chaotic today. He's just talk. Okay, let me Okay, I do want to fix something that I noticed last time we ran the game on Friday. I do want to fix that, and hopefully I get to fix it quickly. So we'll see. And it was this. So basically, when I am adding time to a calendar, or like to a date time, I'm doing it in seconds. It's basically a little adaptation of like, what do you call it? It's the date time from C#, but only slightly different. Yeah. The problem is, when I do this, I send out signals. Not signals. Events. That's what I meant. I'm adapting the Godot nomenclature for it. But yeah. I am sending events over to like signal that like the time has changed, right? But there is a slight problem where I am doing this. Basically, yeah, I'm basically sending an event every time that a new month passes, a new hour passes, all of that stuff, right? But when those events get triggered, I receive a Boolean that tells me to stop or not, right? Because like sometimes I want to stop time. If like an event happens, I want to stop time right there and then. But I've just noticed that can happen, and then it just keeps on adding time. So yeah, that's bad. You know, that's not very good. Oh man. I don't even know my own country. That's okay, Shy. I had a grappling match with a very competent black belt last night. 2 minutes of someone trying to choke you is exhausting. I almost threw him over my head and ran out of time. Oh, damn. But I'm glad you got through that, TBD. That seems, like, scary. I'm really bad with geography. I have a really bad memory as well. That's okay. That's totally fine. I do a karate style that includes some PJJ. I'm assuming that's some form of jujitsu, right? I don't know what the B is for. MMA. Very interesting. Please, you're cutting for. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Okay, that makes sense. MMA is mixed martial arts. Okay, got it. Thank you. Deform is just upset about the lack of streams. Yeah, sometimes I just, sometimes life gets in the way. And, streams are off. But yeah. I do need to fix this. I really do need to fix this. And we're going to fix it. It's gonna be okay. All right, so. Right, we're going to do this, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. He won't be upset if he's passed out. It's for his own good. It's Kempo karate with some grappling and mixed martial arts fighting elements. Sparring is my favorite. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, so like Shaya's like listing all the countries that she. I also do know I take everything seriously. I'm from the UK. There's England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland, and then Europe. I see. It makes sense. Russia in Europe? Yeah, I do believe Russia is considered like an European and Asian country, right? Because like it's part of its territory is in Europe, and part of it is like in Asia. You know, words are hard, okay? Hey, imposters, you're doing well today. Rubik's, welcome. I have a huge update on my game when I hear. Yes, I do. Absolutely. Russia is European until almost Moscow. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Because then there's the whole Asian section, like Siberia and stuff like that, right? Listen, I come to the stream to chill, not to learn stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I put it on the back burner for another game because the spawners are pissing me off. I see, okay. I mean, yeah. You'll get back to it someday. It's okay. All right, let's fix this. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this a little differently. We need to make sure that these methods allow you to stop immediately, which is not happening, as you can probably tell. Okay. Well, Right, because this is not returning a boolean yet, but we'll fix that. It's totally okay. That's fine. Yeah, in this case, we can return immediately. Not here, because like, if I want to call all handlers before I actually stop. Whereas here, it's already called all the handlers, so it should be fine. Yeah. We'll just, yeah, we'll do this instead. Yeah, we'll do this instead, and it's fine, because this breaks the for loop, and then comes out, and then return to stop. Okay, we're good on that. Oh, Zaft, welcome. Someday, maybe, I'm actually going to make a game based on Brainlord from SNES, and a lot less random, so I can do more and actually feel some accomplishment. Yeah, like if you start like small, the idea with big or like games with very complex systems or with very big stuff, right? Usually you're better off like splitting the components into very basic parts, and then you build on top of them so that they, you build from the ground up. That way it doesn't feel as intimidating. Yeah. Nobody cares. This is why we have Wikipedia. I'm a class, but I will tell you if someone said that who was bad, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, exactly. Shy is cool. Yeah. In order though, that was all from memory. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. Coming back from lunch, ended up in this stream. Yeah. Welcome, Captain Fumar. First sentence in chat, already about food. Yeah. Food is a thing. Didn't you know? So all we need to do is do this, and we should be good. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. There we go. Yeah. So right here, turn, stop. There we go. And that should be it. Hopefully. Okay. Maybe it's better if you DM me that you really want to teach me. Any UI shenanigans today? Or is Fractal Hell over? I don't think it's quite over. I'm trying to fix bugs today to like spice up my development a little. But I do think there's still a bit of stuff that I need to work on UI. But I think I'm gonna relegate that to later. Just so it's, you know, just so I don't tire myself of UI, basically. So yeah, like the refactor itself is finished, but there are still a few elements that need some like treatment. There is some UI that is still not done into scenes. But this way, because now I have like a template, I can actually, you know, make them from the ground up better. Yeah. Let us forget the UI demons. True. We should forget the UI demons. Man, I really need to turn that off. Oh man. Okay. Oh, Sith Conic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bug hunting. Time to apply some raid spray. True. But yeah, it really does need a little bit of pick me up. No, but there's the thing. Like, I really want to tackle all the feedback that everyone has given me. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, but until then, like, I need to fix some of this stuff because some of this stuff is like making quite a few bugs appear, and that's bad. You know, just not cool. Time to apply some raid spray. We need a pun alert. True. Puns everywhere. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. And we need to do this as well. Stop. Like that. If we stop, we do this, and then return. Stop. There we are. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, return. Oh, I didn't change it here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but that's okay, because like I'm gonna fix that up. This one, technically, yeah, should be, yeah. Yeah, because this was becoming a problem, and it was not stopping at certain points of time. So yeah. Pun alert would go off every comment, like a 1-2 punch combination. This is a Miss Game Developer problem, not ours. Yeah. What is this? Return value was never used. I see. That's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, there's just this. Okay, cool. Yeah, because like years is the last one. Okay, turn, stop. There we are. I think we're good. Yeah, I think everything's good. So like this should solve a few issues, hopefully, possibly. We'll see. Because yeah, I was doing this and some of the stuff was not up to snuff, basically. So hopefully that fixes the thing. Okay, where is that used then? The add seconds thing. You're used in 2 places. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, yeah, we can actually return. Yeah. Oh, this one's never used. Okay. Fair. That's okay. Yeah, we can just do this. Well, it's not going to be used right now, but I feel like this can be useful in the future. Yeah. Oh, TV Paxi, welcome. How are you all? Doing good. Over here, we're doing good. Use the big brain cells, you got it. Yeah, like we're trying to use our brain cells over here. That's how it works. Yeah, we try over here. Okay, I guess. Hopefully, I think this fixes the thing. Will it though? We'll see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think it's working now. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think it's good now. My mother found me an internship abroad, or it's a possibility. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I mean, I guess that's cool. Hopefully it's cool. But yeah, that's very nice. Congrats. You're going to apply, right? You still need to apply for it? Or is it a done deal? But yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, hopefully this fixes like a bunch of other stuff that was on the back burner. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, at 12. Yeah, so I think it's working now. It's not like letting time slip away. Okay. Yeah, it's stopping, which is good. Well, that one's a little iffy. Oh, is it because I don't have a scout? My scout is knocked down. Like, I was kind of wondering, why am I not getting a warning of a raid? Because my scout is knocked down. Amazing. Okay. Okay. 2 days, 13 hours. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. But my scouts got knocked out. Fantastic. Wait, everyone is knocked out? Really? Oh, damn. We got totally plastered. Holy crap. All right. Cool. Oh, damn. Was reading up on Zig coding language. So fascinating. Interoperability with C++ is incredible. You can literally compile any C++ code on any platform and cross-compile to any other. Also, it is used as a deployment tool. I wonder if Godot could take this into account as one key solution for any platform instead of scones. Oh, I see. I never heard of Zig. That seems cool. There are many things I need to do. Apply for a new passport, apply for Dutch visa for internship, get a certificate for English. I see. Okay. Yeah, but, well, yeah. If you manage to do all those things, then hopefully you get in. Yeah. Kvadratisk? Vadratisk? I don't know. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But welcome and thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Men down. We have a man down. We have several men down. Yeah, all, like everyone was down. Everyone. Do you have any JavaScript UI framework for this game after the last stream? No, unfortunately, no. I haven't gotten to that yet. But hopefully that's a possibility in the future. Hi, Dory. Welcome. I'm thinking about it. Okay, but that fixes the issue. That's cool. Hello. Yeah, at least that fixes the thing. It doesn't fix the UI. Like, that UI bug is gonna haunt me until forever. What? The weirdest thing is, like, the first time it's fine, you know? Look at that. It's cool. It's fine. It's trendy. It's fashion. And then, you know, and then stuff happens. Oh, we got attacked right away. Goddamn. Okay. And then this happens. And this will never not be, like, weird to me. Let me just check something. Like, I know I'm gonna keep on, like, I do need to work on this off stream, just so that I can see what the heck's going on. Let me just check something. Because that's a people list, correct? I believe so. I just want to make one tiny check before I move on. Yeah, there we go. It's a character list, yeah. So it should... should be fine, you know? Why? Man. Drunk DLC confirmed. At least in UK, it's like plastered means drunk. I thought you had introduced a new feature. Oh, yeah, I do know about that. But I kind of meant it in a jokey way. Like, plastered is and everyone's like, passed out. Yeah, that's what I meant. To be fair, I think half the English vocab is a synonym for being drunk. Maybe. She's binding off camera. Oh, welcome. Good afternoon. What kind of game are you making? Oh yeah, I do. I can show you just very quickly what the game is all about. This is an RPG and a base builder. So basically like a settlement builder or something like that. A UI making game. True. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you have your own little overworld. Like you have a whole world to explore, which is this thing. I'll show this in a bit. But like you have your own little city to manage. Like you build stuff on it and you put people to work on it. And I don't have wood. Fantastic. Give me a second. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, you can build stuff on this and then you put people to work on it after it's built. Like that. You can, put people to work on it in various ways. And then, people gather resources, they have their own little lives in here, right? And then you can explore the outside world like this with your little RPG party. So you got a little party of people, like each of them has their own things. And then you go out and you explore, and sometimes you get attacked, and sometimes you can trade with other settlements, do all sorts of things. And you can camp, but camping is a thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's still not finished. None of this is finished, but camp is like the least finished thing in the game. And yeah, you're supposed to like go on trips. Trade with other settlements. We can go over here and trade some of our stuff. We can get a little bit of stone on this. Let me trade with them. Let's sell a bunch of our stuff and buy their stones, for example. Yeah, and you do that. And now we have some stones to bring back. And then we can do all the way back. And then there's camping again. The camp is like a little catch-up mechanic, because basically people are going to work on the settlement, right? And they'll gain XP from working at the settlement. So when you're walking on the road, you won't get a lot of time to, get experience for stuff. So this is the way to like do a little catch-up mechanic. And, as they're resting, they can hunt, they can gather for herbs, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. Why is this stopping midway? Okay, I have to figure out what the problem is. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Okay. I found a thing. And yeah, and there's also combat. So like, you can get attacked on the road, and there's little tactical turn-based combat for this. So yeah. Let me just see. Yeah, you can move within this blue circle for each character. Some of them are like can move more, some of them can attack further depending on their weapon and all of that stuff. We're gonna actually wait for them to come so that we don't get like whacked too severely. But yeah, you're supposed to like try to get them before they get you. And you can position strategically. I can't show it this time because like there's not a lot of ways to get on that, but you can actually see here, like I can attack from a multitude of places, so you can be a little strategic about it. Attack from some positions that are more advantageous and stuff like that. Yeah. So and that's it. That's the whole thing. For now, like there's more that I want to do, but yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. And that, yeah, it becomes a whack-a-person simulator. There you go. Ta-da! Ship game as a UI debug challenge. Target the indie dev community. Send results to your server. Ta-da! Clean UI profit. True! That seems really cool, actually. I really like that aspect. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to do a game about, managing a settlement and, going out there, going on adventures, and then coming back. And then you can come back and, like, you get a bunch of these people. Yeah. And then, you keep on doing the thing. You can actually use the stones that we've got to, like, upgrade buildings and stuff like that, all of that. Since I don't know much about there, some people try to convince me to not go there. Those Europeans see us primitive, and you'll be worthless at there. You'll need at least 3,000 euros per month. I don't know how many of those are true, though. Like, sure, there will be assholes, but there's always assholes all over the place, So, just if you want to do it, I don't see why not. Like, it's totally fine. That triggered my anxiety. Yeah, I feel you, yeah. Because, like, people can be... People can see the bad in everything. But, like, if you really want to go at it, like, I don't see why not. Sure, that may happen, but it's not going to be, like, the majority of your experience, I feel. There will always be some sort of prejudice against people of other countries. Yeah, there's always that. But hopefully people are, like, okay enough that you don't find that, like, throughout your everyday life, right? Like, there will always be assholes everywhere. But, if you really want that experience, don't let that detract from you. Because, like, most people will be cool, There's always rotten apples here and there. 3k euros in Portugal. Would you like to live in a palace? True! Holy crap. 3k euros is a lot. Goddamn. Everyone has an asshole. I work in retail. My idea of people is fallen. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it. Yeah. I fear for in retail, man. Like, I don't know, it feels like people are so crazy and weird these days. They must like catch the best and worst of humanity all into one. I'm not so sure about the 3,000 euros, but I guess it depends on where you live. 3K euros seems like way too much. 3K would be plenty even for Germany. Yeah, I think 3K is like a bit exaggerated, to be fair. $3K seems a bit exaggerated. I think other than Switzerland, 3K is enough anywhere in Europe. Yeah, yeah. There's assholes also in here. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah. I'm from the west part of Turkey, and I live in the east part of Turkey, and they see us irreligious, sadistic psychopaths who walk naked in public. Dang. That seems a little excessive. Jesus. All right, I need to fix that little thing. Okay, let me... Yeah, because I do have that problem, don't I? That kind of sucks. I think it's here, isn't it? Because there is... Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There is this, yes, but there's also... Hold on. I do have... Yeah, there's this. Where's this being used? Down here? Ah, I see. Hold on. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, no. Technically, no. Who uses this one? Hold on. Ah, yeah, okay. So there it is. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I need this. To be Boolean. And we're gonna do it like the other things as well. It's basically gonna be something like this from down here. Yeah. Okay. I'm basically just going to copy this. It's not exactly going to be this, but it's fine. Right, there's this. No, what? There we go. What is this thing? Oh, it has a settlement data. Okay, so there's this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, we just do that. If stop, then we break. Turn, stop. Oh no, we don't need to do that. Because over here, we're doing that in the context of adding several of them. Yeah, we're good. Eventually this might... Yeah, eventually this might change, but for now this is fine. Oh, right, I do need to change this. It's totally fine. At least we're not married with our cousins or making underage marriage. I'm not saying that this says that. Damn! In some part I can understand those people. The Turks and Europeans are mostly unrespected, religious, and egoist. There was a German guy complaining about why Turks in Turkey were more progressive than ones in Germany. You don't believe it just died with Turkish wedding in Germany. I see. I guess it depends, like, because like people migrate, of course, and like some of like their culture goes with them, right? So depending where they come from, they actually spread the culture, you know, that they're a part of instead. So I guess, yeah. Okay. Cool. So now... There you go. Okay. So you... Yeah. I don't think this is... Because, like, I'm already doing the enter and exit thing, so that should be fine. I don't think... maybe this is a problem somehow. That's okay. I do need to fix a few other things, but hopefully that'll do. Wait, you didn't catch anything? What? Hold on then. What are you talking about? Okay. There. Cool, okay. Hopefully that fixes that problem. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay, let's see. Let's go in. Okay, we're good. Well, that part we know it's bad, but that's okay. Now, let's leave. Okay, seems like it's okay now, because if we go in, we should get all the people. Yeah, we get all of this. Okay, so that at least fixes that. Good. That took a while. Okay. Okay, I think that's fixed then. We're good. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. Okay. I guess that's fixed, hopefully. It stops when it's supposed to. I think we're good. There's the UI issue, but you know, the UI issue is something I'll have to fix eventually. Possibly, maybe. But okay, at least we got this done. Yeah. We won't speak of the UI issue today. Is the UI issue still the UI issue? Yes, yes. It's still the same. It's still the same thing. Because I did fix a bunch of stuff yesterday, even though it was really chaotic and busy. I managed to like filter in a few things, like do a few things, but it was all related to like localization and strings and stuff. So I didn't touch the UI anywhere. It's now a feature. No, I can't do that. I can't do that because like, this is terrible. This is how it's supposed to look. Oh, it's just not happening anymore. Okay, cool. Cool. And then it does this. Oh my god, it speaks to the depths of my soul. Invisible XRAM. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. I hate it, but yeah. It will be grandfathered into the game as a feature. UI, I do not know such word. Oh man, you're lucky. It will be grandfathered into the game as a feature. Hashtag we hate UI. No, UI is cool, but then it does this sort of stuff. I don't know what the heck's going on. But that's okay. I'll try to fix it off stream, and if I can't do that, then I'll just fix it on stream eventually. Like, there has to be a solution to this, right? But we're not gonna touch into that today. Today we're fixing bugs. We're good. All right, we pivot. Text-based Selway. True. UI will be a future DLC. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. No, like no UI. And then you unlock it with like, you know, like horse armor, but instead it's DLC. Because, you know, we all know that UI is just cosmetic, right? UI is just a cosmetic. You can play the game without UI. Don't complain. Oh, man. I'm gonna force everyone to play with like keyboard shortcuts. No UI. So truth test. Oh man. No, but yeah, I really want to fix that at some point. It's just not gonna be today because like I don't know if I want to bang my head against UI anytime soon. I want to, you know, spice it up a little, do something different. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane, basically. Okay, let me just see the list of stuff that I got here. Because, like, that was one of the things that yeah. Oh, and I probably should commit this at some point. Give me a second. Okay. Now that that's fixed, Use a texture, render text on texture, display sprite 2D. Oh man. That is actually insane. There's probably someone out there who did that, at some point. For some reason. But that's not gonna be me. No, I'm good. Oh, and there's, I did put up some notes here. I wanted to do that this weekend, but the last few weekends were insane. I want to buy what was it? The microphone Spider? Boom? I don't know. I jotted the two names here so I could check. But get a mic a little closer, doing stuff with it and stuff. So it's a little less weird. Then I'll actually look like a radio host, It'll be cool and fun and cool. Oh, ads are coming up. So sorry, everybody. Boom and Spider are two different things. Yeah. I jotted down the two names, but I don't remember the distinction between both of them now. I'll have to go and look. Microphone Spider. Yeah, what kind of species is that? Boom is the arm. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna jot that down before I So the boom is the arm. Okay, cool. Spider is the frame where the microphone sits. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, Sith Conic, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the madness of this stream, but thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, but thank you, Fire. Thank you for that. I just jotted down the things, but yeah, I wanted to look them up, but stuff happened, and, these last 2 weekends were fire. I couldn't actually do anything. How dare they? Caffeine Rush, welcome. How's the game dev coming along? Doing good. Yeah, we just fixed a huge bug, so we're making progress. But yeah, it's coming along good. Yeah, dude, of course. Just keep up with the basic work on the game. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Rex sucks at stuff. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I hope you didn't get ads. I can put up some links in the Discord for you to check. Oh yeah, feel free, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll definitely take a look at them. I'm not gonna promise today because I don't know. It's been wild. So I will take a look at them for sure. I just can't promise when. Oh man. But thank you so much, Fire. I will make yogurt soup for dinner. Ooh. That seems weird, but also weirdly delicious. and enjoy, your yogurt soup for dinner. TV. Oh, Rex Success, welcome. What game are you making? Well, yeah, we're making this abomination. I'm just kidding, but we're making this game. It's basically a base builder and an RPG combined into one. Basically, you have a little town that you manage. Don't look at that. That's a bug that I'll eventually fix. Okay, it's okay. It's cool. But yeah, you have a little settlement to fix. This is where the base building part comes in. You can get to build buildings. You can put people to work on them. Buildings get built as time goes by. You can set people to work on these buildings. They can gather resources. They produce other stuff, all the good stuff, it's all the cool things. And then you have the whole part outside of your base where you have your little RPG party. So for example, we got these people, right? All of these. And you can wander around the world and explore, the world around you. Trade with other settlements, find stuff along the way, get attacked while on the road, and all of that. Yeah, basically that's it. And then I'm gonna trigger combat manually because otherwise I'll be here all day. But yeah, there's combat too, because like you're gonna have to defend your settlement as well, while also fighting off bandits on the road and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like basically your turn-based strategic RPG kind of deal, right? Yeah, basically you just think along like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that. Basically, you whack people, you walk to them, you can walk to all of these places. The blue places is where you can walk to, and then the red places is where you can attack. So this is a ranged character, so that's why you can attack a little farther than usual. And you can just, attack people and whack them until they fall. That's it. That's all that the game has to offer right now. That's all the things. And we're trying to fix some of the stuff, because like there's bugs. Like, don't tell anyone, there's bugs. Yeah, and that's basically it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. I didn't even know you had a Discord somehow. Whoops. Discord opened like a few weeks ago. So depending on the last time that you were here, yeah, it probably wasn't open back then. But yeah, there's the link down over, and I can actually just put it up on chat too. There you go. Yeah, there you go. If you wanna join in. I haven't been there very much because like my time off stream has been non-existent. Like it just flies by me, and I can't do anything. I can't even work on the game. I usually worked on the game at night and stuff, but these last few weeks they've been kind of packed busy, basically. But yeah, like feel free to join in. Yeah. Explain this concept. Yogurt soup. It is yogurt, eggs, rice. Oh, I see. We mostly make it in summer. I see. Sounds cool. Teamwork RPG co-op. Kind of like Earthbound in terms of RPG. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, in a sense. Kind of. Sort of. But yeah, kind of like that. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Enomoth, welcome. Bugs. Yeah, we don't do bugs here. What are you talking about? Oh, Rhiannon, welcome. Haven't been able to catch the stream for a while because of life. That's perfectly okay. That happens. It's happening to me too, so don't worry about it. What are we working on today? We're trying to fix bugs. We just fixed a big one. It's not complete, of course, but we're just fixing bugs today. I do want to tackle a lot of the feedback that I got, because like a lot of people gave me very good feedback, and I want to act on that. But I'm trying to fix some of the most egregious stuff before we get to that, because I feel like there's a lot of bugs for me to fix. It's terrible, but Something's cooking. What are you cooking? We're cooking the stuff. Yeah. Weird, but I would try it. Oh yeah, I definitely would try it too. Yeah. You will send the recipe if you need it. Yogurt soup. Bug hunting. Yeah, we're bug hunting. We're basically just changing and doing, a few tweaks to the game, because I do want to tackle feedback eventually. But before that happens, I have to fix some of the most egregious stuff. I do have to, I do have to fix that. Otherwise, it's gonna be very bad. Let's just say that. Let me actually, because that's the thing. I do have a little list of stuff. It's not updated by any means. I do need to update this at some point. I did have a list of stuff that I wanted to tackle. But yeah, this thing is so far out of date that it's like it actually hurts me. Ugh. Yeah, this stuff is really, really, really outdated. So yeah, I'm not gonna even tackle that. I think I'm just gonna do some other stuff today. I think after, because that was the biggest bug. I did jot some stuff down here. I'll have to go look it up. But yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? That's okay. We'll fix that. Search also as Yayla soup. Yayla? Yayla? I see. Okay. Okay, let me just look up how it looks. The aspect of it. Because I have an image in my mind. But maybe that's totally off. Okay, it is a bit off. Yes. Ooh. Okay. It looks nice. Yeah. There's actually a Nor. Knorr? I don't know. Nor. It's... I don't know what to call this. But there's actually a thing for that. Okay. Cool. No, it looks nice, yeah. I'd definitely try it. Yeah, there's a... Hold on. Let me... I closed it on accident. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's this. Look at that. It exists. It is a thing that exists. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently it is. This is packaged to handmade is better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. Let me just, I'm just gonna... There's this one. I don't know if it's the lighting or something, but they do seem quite different in some cases. I guess it depends also on the ingredients that you put in. There's this too. It looks nice, yeah. It almost looks like I don't know, like a cheese cream or something. Like this one. It looks nice, yeah. And I guess depending on the condiments, it's like a... Oh no, I am aware that this is not very good. Like prepackaged stuff, it's not good. But I was just, you know, really curious because like we do have this over here too. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah. Looks like hummus but liquid. I guess, yeah. It kind of looks tasty. Yeah. My mother's an expert at making this soup. I see. That is really cool. Yeah, but this looks very nice. And I guess depending on the condiments, they'll taste a little different. Yeah. But yeah, that looks cool. Do you eat it cold or hot? Both. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alrighty, let me then... Because there is a thing... I didn't want to do this right now, but I guess I have to. You see this thing over here? This is like the character info thing. And then there's the turn-based thing. That's also like a huge deal. I guess I'll just take the time to turn these into scenes because they're not. At least not yet, but we'll fix that. We can fix that. And there's this too. This is a whole thing. It's fine. And there's combat forecast too. Like there's three things that we need to tackle. I didn't want to tackle this today, but I guess like, cause like there's a bunch of stuff that I need to jot down. There's like a bunch of stuff that I need, but I need to collect all of this and I need to update my, my tasks to like actually make some sense. Oh man. But I do know that we have to do this, so I guess I'll just tackle it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I prefer it hot. I see. I need to go make the soup. See you soon. That's cool. Yeah. Nice. Have a nice cookie. Likely we'll return in an hour. That's okay. Yeah. Some people making dinner, some people, you know, coming in. Good morning, Cube Miser. Welcome, welcome. That is a lot more villagers than I'm used to seeing. Yeah, like usually when it's when you get a lot of people packaged inside a settlement, this is what it usually looks like. It looks like madness. Yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, like there's a bunch of people in here because usually people that are working also help with the defenses. Like this character, for example, she's working. Yeah, NA chat waking up. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that. It's not gonna be finished today by any means of the imagination, but I might as well tackle this at some point because I do need this to be tackled at some point. So I guess, yeah, there's these 3 things that I need to fix. Yeah. That's okay. All right, let me just jot this down here so that at least I don't forget that. So there's 3 things that I want to tackle, which it's the turn order display, the character info, which is this one here, down here that just disappeared. That's the character info. So it usually just gives you a bit of information about everything of the character, or like the most important stats of the character. And there's also the combat forecast, you know, that's a thing too. So you need to fix that. Yeah. I have now gained the will to work. Thank you for your stream/company. No, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And, you know, have a nice work. But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah. This is crazy. First time it happens. Someone leaves the stream to work. TMC is like a very diligent person. I can attest to that. Like he is very, very diligent. All right. Because I do believe, let me just check something real quick. These are not scenes. They should be, but they're not. Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn these into scenes. Oh my god, why did I do this? Like, I am regretting all of my life decisions up to this point. But you know, growing pains and all of that. Okay. Some of this stuff we're gonna have to fix. What is this thing? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, that's fine. Making a scene again. Yes. That's all I'm known for, is making a scene. Yeah. I was young and naive and I didn't know the ways of the scene. Okay. Like it was a thing. All right, so let me check. All of these are going to be HUD elements. Oh, that's right. I didn't move some of the stuff, did I? I did not. Right, I did not. Okay. Actually, there. Maybe I shouldn't make a folder specific for this stuff, but it's okay. Making a scene in front of 40 people. True! What camera are you using? Sometimes it loses focus. It's not bad. I'm just curious. Oh, you mean this camera? I I mean, it's a Logitech something something. Yeah, and I have had that happen sometimes. It just loses focus for no reason. I mean, I could tell you, but then I'd have to move the camera. Well, I can't. Oh, hold on. I can turn it off, and then I'll just. I bought this one because at the time they told me that this was a good one. Like I searched online and people were talking well about it. Not this camera. Let me just check real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move the camera. Oh, I don't think it says which camera it is anywhere. I was expecting it to, you know, being attacked somewhere, but I don't think there is. Yeah, it's not tagged anywhere. I'll have to look for the box. Yeah, it's just a Logitech, and it's like a 1080p camera. Yeah. But yeah, I've had that happen sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'm on calls and that happens. Yeah. I always feel sorry for parents with kids that throw tantrums in public. Yeah, absolutely. Ariwax, welcome. I'm gonna try to do some work on my own. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, we're doing good, and thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully, I hope you manage to do whatever you need to do. Yeah, but it's a webcam, not a dedicated video camera. No, I think it's a webcam. Possibly, maybe. I think. No, it's not a video camera. It's not a dedicated video camera. It's a webcam. Yeah. The working virus is catching on. Careful, everyone. Keep your distance. Probably 920C. Let me see. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's the one. Logitech C920. I mean, there's probably some closer models, but I think this one's that's the one. Yeah. Nice catch. Yeah. Quick, let's talk about food. True. You keep the boxes? Yeah. I'm working on the overland map. The Slay the Spire style nodes. You pick where to go. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Except I decided I'm not generating a map. You get to see 2 steps ahead. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, good luck, Ariwax. We're all here cheering for you. Grandmother source reconfirmed. No, but I do like to keep the boxes. I don't know. I'm like a cat. Okay. Nobody keeps the boxes. I do. I keep the boxes. No cheering. It's making me nervous. It's okay. It's okay, Aerox. I have a ton of boxes that I shouldn't have anymore. Let's not talk about that, because like if we go that rabbit hole, then yeah, I definitely do have a ton of boxes that I probably shouldn't have anymore. But boxes are cool. You can put stuff in them. Boxes are nice. I like having all sorts of stuff to put stuff in. What a nightmare. It was a policy to keep the warranty in case you needed. Those retailer shenanigans are long gone now. Oh, I guess that's that. But I never got past that point. I always like the to keep the boxes. Oh man. If they're big boxes, it's okay. No, like even the smaller ones, you can definitely use them for like storing stuff. Yeah. I like all sorts of boxes, small ones, big ones, What about the box of those headsets you have right now? That one is probably on the drawer somewhere. I think it's in that drawer. Over on that side. I think that's where it is. Yeah, I do have it. It can come in handy if you plan to reselling them on eBay. I don't think I'm gonna resell these at least. Some other stuff I can probably resell, but not these, because like they're very botched. Like part of the pillow, like I don't know how to call these things, but like these sponges on the ears, it's already a little bit scuffed. Like part of the covering is gone. Pads, yeah, thank you. The pads on these things, like some of the covering is gone. You can actually see the sponge beneath it. And there's a problem with the audio on this thing. Like sometimes I have to touch up the volume down here. Because like sometimes this ear stops working, and then I go here, there's the volume over here, and if I touch it, it gets back, the sound comes back. So, you know, this one's a little scuffed. Ear muffles? You can get replacements. Oh yeah, I could definitely get replacements, yeah. But it's still working, so it's not that bad, actually. Like, well, it is a little bad. Yeah, it's getting worse by the day, but you know. Ear thingies is also an acceptable description. True. You need to spray some contact cleaner on that volume control. Maybe. But you know, tis a thing. Okay. Let me save branches scene. There you go. Resources. UI scenes. This is a HUD. They're all technically HUDs, to be fair. I don't know. Should I? That's the thing. Should I move them to their own folder? I feel like I don't need to move them to their own folder. I'm just gonna put them here. HUD. This would be combat forecast. Yeah. There we are. Nothing a bit of WD-40 can't fix. Or some isopropyl alcohol. Both can be found in Leora. Oh, I see. Okay. I probably need to like clean it up or something. Have you tried WD-40 on UI book? Maybe I will. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it. Just like it just needs some elbow grease, you know. Okay. Trying to think of like that's okay. HUD, and this would be combat character info. Well, yeah, there's that. Sure. Yeah. There's also this, because like some of this stuff is repeated, and I definitely want to change that. So this would be, hold on. Yeah, there is this. And part of this whole thing is like a copy of some other stuff that that is in another place. So we'll fix that later. Save branches scene. Here we go. Combat turn display. No, that's fine. We'll just keep the combat in it. It's fine. Combat forecast, that's cool too. Why is that so horribly offset? What, you mean the UI? What is offset? I'm sorry, I totally forgot what it was. Oh, cookies and kohi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Good day, good day, good day. Welcome, welcome. All UI scenes have an offset. Well, basically because I haven't worked out a camera yet. And they like have a specific place where they should be as to not like cover things. Oh, now it's like, oh, fantastic. What is this? Oh, right. Fair, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is the thing I need to change. But yeah, they're offset basically because since I don't have a camera yet, the camera's not ready yet. I just basically put them in specific places where I know it won't, you know, get on top of the combat. That's basically just it. They're offset because of that, basically. They have like specific places on the screen, which they shouldn't. They definitely shouldn't. But yeah, that's how I'm rolling right now. Eventually, I'll fix that when I get the camera working. Oh, Luigi, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's basically it. Like, because there's no camera, I'm just trying to put. Eventually, I want to put this next to the character you're selecting, right? But I don't want people to stop seeing the rest of like the battlefield because like there's no way to like adjust the camera yet. So yeah. Killing time before starting the stream. Oh, cool, cool. And thank you for stopping by. Have you managed to make any more progress since last time I was there? Because I did see, is that they do UI stuff? Well, technically, yes. It doesn't look very different from the usual stuff. But there's a lot of new tech underneath it that helps me like build some other neater stuff. But yeah, like there's yeah, it's technically it's new stuff, but you know, visually it still looks kind of like the same. Well, there's this like you can actually like choose a few things now. So like there's a few new elements, but not all that many. Or Digimon Plus Guns project looks incredible. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Monday, my ISP decided to screw me, so I didn't stream, so I didn't progress. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it took a bunch of the time working on UI. Like, some of it was to, like, help a bit with, like, making everything a little more stable, because, like, the UI was a bit slapdash. But most of the work was localization. Like, it now works. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. Yeah, it works, right? But before that, this thing, like, I had like strings all over the place that weren't going through the localization manager. So everything was like hard coded. That's not good. And it took me a while. It took me a while to fix that. But hopefully now, like, most of it is okay. Like, some of these are not localization hell. Yeah, basically that. Some of them aren't done yet because I know that I'm going to change them at some point. So, for example, these elements right here and these over on the right side, these are going to change for sure. I don't think even this right side is ever going to exist. Like, at some point of the game, this thing is gonna just go away. So I didn't take the time to like go through this because like I don't feel like it needs that. And this one I'm going to change into a little menu. So yeah, I didn't bother all that much with this one either. But yeah, everything else, like, you can see test everywhere, which is beautiful. You can see test. It's test all the way down, basically. It's like my little test language to check that everything is working correctly. Yeah, basically like even here, like sometimes I forget where the stuff is. So like, yeah. But yeah, that's what I spend most of the UI doing. It was like, man, it was bad. And I'm still reeling through it. Like even today, I was looking at some of the stuff that I did, because like you can see a bunch of like UI elements over on screen, right? Even some of the stuff, it really needs some updating. It's supposed to be turtles all the way down. Well, eventually I might change test to turtles. We'll see. But yeah, it's been a thing. Like getting this project, because like a bunch of people have already given me feedback on stuff that I should change, and I definitely want to act on that. But I feel like if I don't do this preparation work, it's just gonna shoot me in the back, and you know, fight me every step of the way that I try to fix things or add new features. You know, it's just more work done. Like, yeah, exactly. Like it's terrible. So basically, I'm trying to like do the work immediately, so I don't have to suffer with it later. Because like if I postpone it now, then it's gonna be very, very bad down the line. Yeah. But yeah, we're working on combat today, combat UI. So you know, fun. We just fixed a bug with like time tracking. Because like you're supposed to like when an event happens. Time is supposed to stop, but it wasn't stopping because I wasn't tracking some of the stuff. So for example, when you get stuff like this, the time in the game is supposed to stop and it wasn't stopping. So yeah, I had to fix that today, and hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, go bad anymore. We'll see. But then there's this UI bug, which is, yeah, you'll see this one. You see, like, this is all rendering correctly. It's all nice. You see, like, very good, very nice, you know, perfectly fine. As soon as this menu opens again, it's gonna be all smushed. You see this? This one has me stumped. I don't know what's happening here. I need to check. Like, yeah, yeah. I don't know why this is happening. I'll have to fix it. I don't know how. I'll have to like make a bunch of you know, changes to see what sticks. But yeah, I definitely. Yeah, first time it always works for some reason, and then every time after that it just does this, and I don't know why, and I'll have to fix that. I don't know. Good old character 19, what a champ. True. Yeah, those are just some of the small things that that have been bugging me for quite a bit. But you know, I actually have a similar issue with my stack class. Oh, I see. Yeah, like it's weird. I'm gonna, like, Zaft has already said it, and that's probably what I need to do. Like, I'm probably gonna have to register a signal somewhere that, like, the size has changed, and then force, like, a size change on everything. Like, if all else fails, I'll just do that. But that's the thing, like, I'm not doing that in the first one. The first one works. It works once, then it gets cleared, then the end turn events get added to it, and only runs one of them. Oof, damn, yeah. It's definitely, like, I feel like it's supposed to be my problem, right? I'm doing something wrong, but I have to see what it is. I have yet to figure out what it is. Their structure 100% the same way. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's weird. It's very weird. But, you know, what can I say? They'll have to be fixed at some point, because, like, the game gets really hard to fix, or rather, it gets difficult to run in that sense. But, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know, the joys of debugging. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun ride for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna fiddle with some of these things, because, like, some of this is like, yeah, that's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna fix some of this stuff. I don't want to do that, but okay. This is not going to be the end thing, but for now this will do. Yeah, we're gonna fix the thing. It's okay. It's just so that it gets fixed, and then I'll just redo the whole thing. Refactoring hell, you'll never get out of it, ever. Come to the dark side, use GDScript. No! I like C#. C# is cool, you know? I like my C#. I will never relent. I will never surrender. Yeah, but some of these things I really need to fix at some point. And there's this whole thing, but I'm probably gonna do some of the stuff outside of like stream hours, because like I feel like this is like really ban this man. Ban this man. Oh yeah, I was testing combat, not this. Oops. Okay, let's see. Come on over. There you go. Ah, okay, so there's this. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this at some point. Yeah. Gosh darn script is all I know. Actually, I used to C#, but that was long ago. What are you using? Are you actually using GDScript? Are you even in Godot or are you Unity? I totally forgot right now. Totally, like my head is like all mush today. I blame the weather. GDScript with Godot? Okay, good. Hi, Akiva Creaker. Welcome. Yeah, my brain is all mush. What can I say? Okay, so at least the names are correct again. I do want to add like all the, what do you call it? The icons and stuff. But yeah, that's the thing. You see this thing over here? Like the character, like these two right side things. Well, one of them goes away if I deselect a character, but like most of this stuff is like copied from the other one, right? Like most of the elements exist. Like some of them don't, like, yeah. But this could be like the same scene that I change a few parameters like I usually did on other stuff, but because this was one of the first things I did when I ported the project over to Godot, it's kind of wonky. And it's all repeating the same elements all over the place, so we're gonna have to like to tackle that. You know, fun for the whole family. Okay. I'm actually gonna do that in a specific thing. Okay, let me just go to the combat. Actually, yeah, I do character info. Yeah, there we go. And actually, I want to do that here. And this should be turned for the display. Yeah, there we go. Rename. Because like the scene for this, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So good. Yeah, so basically what we're going to do, I'm gonna go over the character info right here. Or like the scene of it, I mean. And yeah, basically, because like, close that. Let me open the combat forecast too. Because you see this? There's this, right? What I want to do is to keep, like, both of these should be the same thing. Because, like, they're both the same thing. I just need to change the text a little bit. So it's all good, you know? It's fine. Then I'll just save this as a scene. And this is going to be an element instead. Combat character info. Oops. Suddenly my C# came out of it. But that's the thing, like... Well, yeah, no, that's fine. They're both the same element, but technically one of them is just incorporating the other, so that should be okay. Yeah. Let's save that. And we don't even need this anymore. This could just be a panel. Time for acronyms. Swecky. Swecky. I try to keep this organized, but sometimes it just, you know, gets to the better of me. All right, let me change this then. Because this, whoa. What? Hold on a minute. You know, I needed this to be... There you go. Okay. That's cool. Where do I... Container nodes up. Okay, that's fair. All right, we'll just keep it like this, and then we'll fix it. Minsize it. Yeah, I'll do that eventually, but right now this should be fine. Okay. Some of this stuff I can actually copy over from the character list. Where'd it go? Oh, this is the HUD. Never mind. I was... Okay, character list item. Here we go. Yeah. So some of this stuff we can move over. Health, weapon, armor. Oh, movement type as well. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Copy this over. Or use proper labels and texture rets. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. So I think we got everything here. Yeah, that should be it. The cursed UI scene. True, that is the cursed UI scene. I didn't actually register that until you said it, but yeah, that is the cursed UI scene. 100%. If I change this now, there you go. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay. So then I can actually add stuff to this later. Yeah. Okay, let's get this all out of here. Add a script to the root node. Add vars to fill into the labels. Give them setters to update on change. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just setting the scene for now, but yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff needs to like change a little bit. Oh man, I'm gonna change this and it's gonna be a doozy, isn't it? It's gonna be terrible. No, wait a minute. I didn't want to close that. Hold on. Combat forecast. Yeah. Well, there is, yeah, okay, that's fair. Because there is this, there's a whole like health change. Maybe I should make that one a rich text thing. Okay, I'm going to keep this as is. I'm going to slowly change all of these. And then we'll get to that. But yeah. All right. No. This would be elements. Yes. Okay. There we are. We'll keep the ready for later. Okay. I'm going to have to come up here because I don't remember anymore. Okay, there we go. It's an export category. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I totally missed it. There we go. Okay. So which nodes are we talking about here? Well, I can basically just copy it from this thing and delete the ones that I'm not using. Because it's basically the same thing. Oh, I copied this thing too. Okay. So the basics is there. Activity is not there. We don't need this for anything. Movement, health, weapon, armor. Not the recruit. We don't need the recruit for anything. Nor the details. We don't need that either. And this is technically not going to be armor. It's going to be something else. It's going to be... Yeah. Should do. You I'll take care of in a bit. Oh, this is not a namespace, and it totally should be. What am I doing? There we are. Okay, and when we change language, we're gonna need to change a bunch of all of those things. And I can actually go here and do this instead. Yeah, there we go. The beauty. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need those too. That's okay. We'll add stuff to you in a bit. First, we need okay, on ready. There we are. This is going to need a few more things, but it should be fine. Okay. We don't need recruit. Okay, where is this from? Character list elements. Right, this was a specific thing. Yeah. Because this is used in a bunch of places. But I feel like this one, this specific one, is only going to be used on this. Technically, possibly, maybe. Well, we'll just do that, and then we'll see if I actually need to move this somewhere. Oops, I had to step away to get some mail, and that took longer than expected. No, that's totally okay, Louise. That's totally okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we don't need a bunch of these things. Okay. No. Activity is not happening, so no. Oops. Okay. These are not supposed to be here anymore, but we'll keep these in because I might change these at some point. No, I gotta go for real. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Lise, and have a great stream as well. Thank you so much. And in case anyone from here, I don't know how, but in case anyone doesn't know Luigi and his game, you definitely should check him out. Because he's making a very cool game in Godot as well. But go ahead, Luigi. Like, don't stress yourself on my account. Thank you so much for stopping by, and have a great stream as well. No worries. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, this is not going to be character list, is it? Good. So we're going to need over here, we're going to need one of these. Visible elements. There, we don't need the recruit ones. Armor, weapon, health, movement, activity. We also don't need activity for anything. Oh yeah, we will need a character data for this, for sure. Oh, and this is public. What are you doing? Redmer, welcome. Hello. Afternoon. Cheers. Fancy mug cheers. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a nice weekend and everything. Yeah. Indeed, yeah. What on earth? Kenny published his update, the cursor pack. Ooh, did he? Ooh, I want to check it out later. Oh yeah, he just did. Oh, he added a bunch of stuff. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, this looks good. I'll definitely take a look at it later. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's already updated on the website, of course. Nice. Added 70 cursors. Man, Kenny is like, he does so much. It's amazing. Oh, ads are starting soon, so I'm so sorry if like anyone gets hit. But thank you if you watch them, because they support the stream and stuff. I appreciate it. You need to chill. Okay. Oh, and actually, since it's ads now, I'll just take a little moment to like just stretch my legs and walk around the house for a little bit. Just gonna finish this. Just gonna stretch a little bit and I will be back. But first I want to finish this instead. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, it's not gonna be this. I'm gonna have to change that, but I'll do that in a bit. It's totally okay. It's fine. Okay, yeah, because some of the stuff, it's damage and protection instead. Oh, ads are up? Ads are up. Okay, I will be right back, everybody. I'll see you in a bit. Just gonna go for a little bit and then I'll be back. I have returned. I'm sorry, everybody. But I am back. Thank you for sticking by. And thank you for being over there on that other side. Let's keep this going, shall we? Yeah. Okay, instead of doing all of that, we are going to do something a little different. Because right now it's not the name of the armor anymore. It's going to be slightly different. At least the ads are over. True, I'm so sorry, Shay. You've been lambasted, bombarded with ads. I'm sorry about that. This would be something along the lines of... Okay. There we go. Same thing over for the damage. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Damage min. Damage max. I was visiting someone else for a bit, came back and get hit with ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mags! Welcome! Hello. How goes it? Going good? Yeah, just, you know, trying to get stuff done as usual. Yeah, we're just, you know, trying to make up for all the lost time from yesterday, because I didn't do much yesterday. I did do a few localization stuff, but not all that much. So we're trying to catch up for lost time, basically. That's what we do around here. But yeah, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. It's a thing. Yeah. We try our best out here. I can relate to that sentiment. I'm not getting much done today either. I'm in pain with managing. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Max. Hopefully it gets better soon. Yeah, sometimes it's rough out there. Like, sometimes you just get up from bed and you just don't want to do anything. It's terrible. Especially like if you're in pain and stuff. Yeah, that could definitely... Got a splinter in my gums, basically. Oh, I see. Ooh. Sorry about that. My toothbrush splintered me. Oh, damn. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better soon. Oh gosh, that is terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang. I'm really sorry to hear that. I have a wooden toothbrush. I definitely want to get a new one now. Yeah. I get you. I totally get you. Oh man, just even reading that is just... Ugh. It's... Lots of change gonna happen. Yeah, I feel that. Absolutely. As it should. We don't want to get, you know, our gums splintered or anything. Well, now I'm never getting a wooden toothbrush. Yeah, it feels like, you know, that feels like a bad deal. Now that you mention it, I didn't even know that was a thing. Now that I hear about it, yeah, I can definitely see why that would be a problem. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I see. I thought it was healthier because the toothbrush bristles were charcoal infused, but then Beegs made me aware that charcoal is abrasive to my teeth. Oh, I see. Yeah. So fun. Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry, Bags. But yeah, hopefully that's going to be fixed and you'll get better. And you won't have that problem anymore. I'm rolling with the punches, yeah. But still, that is a bit sucky. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Sure. We don't need any of this stuff, basically. We can just do... Well... Just gonna piece this over here and then we'll fix it. It's gonna be okay. Oh, I don't have armor over here. My cheek is currently super swollen. It's hard to talk and it hurts a little. But I got ice cream to combat it. Oh, I see. Yeah, like chug down that ice cream. I'm just gonna chill here while I work on making a new vampire D&D character. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, feel free to just lurk and hang out. It's totally okay. I do hope you get better soon. Yeah. D&D is amazing. Yeah, I do like tabletop RPGs are a thing. I love it. I haven't played in ages, but I love making characters. That's a thing too. Yeah, I definitely do like to do that. Currently playing around a Hero Forge is normally how I visualize my D&D characters concept. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never actually did it like that, but that kind of makes sense. Yeah, using Hero Forge to visualize characters does sound like a good idea. Yeah. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need you. We don't need you either. Okay, everything else seems to be okay. Okay. Only instead of this, damage. Protection. Hero Forge is super fun to play with. It is. It totally is. I've been there for quite a bit more time than I care to admit. I never played D&D, but I saw people play it. It sounds so cool. Yeah, if you get a nice group to like play with, it's definitely nice. I really do like it. Yeah. Tabletop RPGs are really cool, especially if you're in a group of like friends and stuff, or like people that have like like-minded like goals and stuff. If you play off each other, it's really cool. I really like it. Yeah. It's been so long since I played D&D because time zones and schedulings are so difficult. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. Getting a consistent group is not that easy. That is true. It feels like the stars have to align or something. Yeah. I'd love to visualize characters on Baldur's Gate 3 because I love the art style of that game, but I don't own enough theme. Oh, I see, yeah. Insert that one Fairly Odd Parents meme. This is where I'd put my Baldur's Gate 3 if I owned it. I usually, like, I've been a Larian fangirl for, like, decades. Like, I played their first, I think that was their first game. Because, like, they did do a few games, but then it just, like, they didn't pan out. That like they were never released. I think their first game was Divine Divinity, and my father got it for me, and like I played that game to exhaustion, and from there I was a Larian fangirl for years. So like that's where my Larian like whole shtick started. Like I love Larian games. Like Divine Divinity is a thing. Like I still remember like some of the dialogue, some of the music, like it still sticks in my head. It's wild. It's definitely wild. And then they just kept, refining the formula. I think I remember because like my father was a huge Diablo, he still is, kinda. My dad is a huge Diablo fanboy, kinda. And back then, Divine Divinity was kind of sold as like as a Diablo clone, where it was nothing even remotely close to Diablo. But it was kind of sold like that. Like the publisher decided that it was like, it's the new Diablo. And my father heard it like, oh, a Diablo-like game. So like, I'm gonna get it. But then he put it in, and Divine Divinity plays nothing like Diablo, like at all. It's like, it's super wordy. It's like a very heavy RPG kind of thing. He was like, I don't like it. See if you like it. Here you go. And then I played it. Like, I basically never stopped. Like, and I've loved Larian games ever since. This is me with Critical Role. Yeah, Critical Role is nice, but that's the thing. Like, the biggest thing is not even about the game itself, right? It's like if you have a group of people that you enjoy spending time with, then the RPG itself, then it enhances like your you're hanging out with those people, right? I guess that's what the Critical Role team does. Like they yeah. Dude, yeah, Larian are magnates of the industry. I remember playing Baldur's Gate 2 for the PS2, but never played the Divinity games until Stefan insisted that we play it together. Oh, I see, yeah. He gave up because the puzzles are hard. Well, that's fair, I guess, yeah. I do love it, either way. Fan man at this point. Yeah, he's definitely a fan man, yeah. Absolutely. He was a fan man at that time, too. Yeah. Stefan is a Diablo fanboy. He grew up with Diablo 2, still plays it religiously from time to time. Oh, I see. Yeah, and even with the Diablo 2 Resurrected, I think it's the name of like the remaster. I don't know. But yeah, my father usually doesn't have a lot of time right now, so he doesn't play Diablo all that much. He does still play that Diablo Immortal game on mobile. Like sometimes he goes over there just to like fix his itch for Diablo stuff. But yeah, my father's always been a Diablo fan, yeah. And eventually I started playing it too. So we like Diablo in this house. In this house we stand Diablo. He grew up with Diablo 2, still plays it religiously from the time. Yeah. My dad doesn't have a lot of time for Diablo 2. Or rather, it's like he doesn't have the patience anymore to like pick up a computer and actually play on it. If there's a game, it should be on his mobile, because like he's always with his mobile, right? So that's why he picked up Diablo Immortal and now he plays it. He's very casual about it, but it makes him happy, so it's cool. Baldur's Gate 3 is not my thing. Diablo 2 killed several mice with all the clicking. Yep. I never actually had a mouse die on me in my Diablo playthroughs, but yeah, I can see how that could happen. Absolutely. The game killing several mice part, but for me it was Osu. Oh man, I never played Osu. I've seen it, and I've seen it from afar. I've seen a lot of videos about it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I like seeing it. I don't think that's the game for me. I would get carpal tunnel so fast. You scooped up Diablo 2 remastered in a heartbeat. Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely like to to give to my father Diablo 2 remaster, but he has no time for it. It's like, because he loves Diablo 2. Like, he absolutely adores Diablo 2. We played Diablo 3 for a bit. I actually, like, when Diablo 3 came out, I bought 2 copies, one for me, one for him, so we could play together. And we did play together for a bit, but then, you know, his work started overwhelming him. Now he doesn't even play anymore. He just plays it in his mobile a little bit at night. You know, people grow up and, you know, the, responsibilities and all. It sucks. There's a reason that people call Osu the demon circle clicking game. Yeah, because once you start playing, you sell your soul to the game because it's addicting. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Oh, okay. I already. A sec. So this is going to be damage, protection. Did I rename these things? I did not, but I should. Okay, get these all out of here. Yes. Well, no, I'm not gonna delete them yet because otherwise the game isn't going to like. The game is going to like bail on me. So like. Protection. Basics. Okay. Should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, I just need to change some of this stuff. So this is going to be, instead of weapon container, it's going to be damage container. Damage container. Weapon icon. Damage label. Protection container. Protection label. That should be it. Right. Okay. What else am I missing? I think that's it, isn't it? Wait a minute. Where are you getting this one from? Oh, did I not change it? No, hold on a minute. What? Am I crazy? Hold on a minute. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. I'm dumb. Dot damage. There we go. Okay. Factorio does this for me, but I cannot explain it outside of other people that also play it. I don't think I've seen Factorio a few times, but I never actually played it myself. It seems like the kind of game I would obsess for hours, like, ooh, but this is not like the correct spot for this thing. Like everything must be perfect. That would be me. It's a factory logistics thing. Got it, yeah. Yeah, because I've seen people play it for a little bit. But yeah, every time I watch it, I think like if I'd play this, it would be a logistics nightmare for me. It can be very intense if you get into it. I see, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, we just need to implement these two and then we go. Oh yeah, 30 minutes in, I knew this would be a problem. Yeah. The experience is very similar to the UI debugging. Oh man. Do I want to do that then? Is that something that I want to, you know, get in on? Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, because I did... Right, okay. Go. Same thing for the other one. I'm almost at 2,000 hours on Steam. Dang! But I do tend to play a lot more relaxed style and keep it in the background sometimes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I do that with some other games too. Sometimes I do that with some games. I totally feel you. Yeah. I played the demo and properly deleted it from my computer and tried to ignore that it exists because I felt like I was getting pulled into a black hole that I would never escape. Oh wait, Factorio has a demo? That's news to me. Hold on. I think you've given me knowledge that I shouldn't have, but... Oh, so it does. It does have a demo. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this tab. Okay, there we go. Factorio does have a demo because it's never on sale. I see, okay. Factorio did teach me that trees are evil. What, trees? Get out of here. We don't need no damn trees. Wait, what happened? What? Yes. Did you change that up here? Oh, you did. Cool. Fantastic. Man, writer impresses me so much sometimes. Sometimes it does some really wacky stuff, but then it just impresses me with the, like, stuff like this. There you go. And then we just copy this over to the test language, like that. There you go. There you go. Okay. You got it, it's cool. Okay, I think that's it. What else do we need? I think that's it. Well, we do need the setup. That's true. We'll get to that. Okay. I play in peaceful mode, so sometimes I just burn some trees down for fun. That's fair. Celery author release date 2025, 2028. True. Sorry guys, no stream today. Finish up my 34th factory. True. Please do not give me that knowledge, okay? I prefer to live in in ignorance and not knowing that Factorio does not have a demo. What are you all talking about? Sorry guys, don't stream for the next 5 years. I just found out about C Block. Yeah, but Factorio doesn't have a demo. Like, why are you all lying to me? Rhiannon, why would you lie to me like this? C Block is a Factorio mod? Oh, I see, okay. That adds considerable steps. All right, I see. I think just the normal Factorio can be quite intricate, right? I guess C Block is just adding more stuff to the pile. You start in a little tiny island and have to slowly grind resources from sand. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. What is your problem? Oh. There you go. Vanilla Factorio is plenty for most people, but some mods are fun. Other mods are just I mean, you know, if people make mods where you start on a tiny island and you have to like slowly get everything done from sand, then yeah. I guess people just want pain in their lives, you know? You know, depending on the type of pain, some pain is enjoyable, I guess. Factorio pain, you know, it's cool. It's fine. It's not just slow. It also adds chemistry chains like petroleum refinement and dealing with side products. Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like adding a bit more realism to it. You have to deal with everything. Okay, I see. Dang. That does seem quite intricate, yes. We need to stop talking about this. Yes, I agree, Fire. We need to stop talking about this. If I ever want to get this game anywhere close to done, she's already thinking about conveyor belts. Maybe. You don't know that, but maybe. I've got ice cream to numb the pain again. We need trains. Oh man. That's all I care about. I mean, that's fair and valid. Absolutely. Be right back. No problem, Max. And hopefully, yeah, numb that pain away with your ice cream. No worries about it. Okay. I think this is it. Like, it does need a few other things that I'm gonna add later, but for now, this should be fine. I'm gonna put this... Yeah, I'm gonna put this one in. That's fine. Okay, let's go over here to combat then. Yeah. So, this combat character info. Oh, this is the HUD. I totally forgot about this. Okay. What kind of ice cream? We haven't explored food in the chat today. People in chat definitely do love to talk about food. And I can't blame them. Food is nice. Food is cool. Okay. Let me just check something. Because this is the element. And then there is the HUD section. Where is it? Character info. There we go. I don't even need any of this, actually. This can... What was it? A panel that I did on the other ones? No, but this one's not updated, I don't think. Which one was it? There was one that I already updated, but I didn't do it for everyone, for everything. Location interactions. This one's done. Okay. It's a panel container. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I can just do that. And that should be fine. Yeah. Let's change your type to a panel container. There we are. Now, we don't need any of this. We could just add the contents directly in. We delete this. Yeah. And then over here on the theme, bam. There we are. Okay, and then the contents, we'll figure that one out. Yeah. That should be it, I feel. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we need a script for this too. This one's not gonna do much, but you know, just because we want to keep this compartmentalized, we need some stuff on this, so that's fine. No, this is resources. I don't want resources. HUD. UI. HUD. Info. There we are. Bam. Okay. Gonna do the same old process. It's gonna be the same old thing all the time. Oh, Justin6, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What kind of game are you making? You do the art yourself? Well, yeah. Well, okay. Let's go one of each time. So, what kind of game are you making? This is like an RPG and a base builder, all into one. It's like all packed into one. So basically, you have your little base that you build stuff on, and you know, get your people to work on it and produce stuff and resources and stuff like that. You assign them to work on stuff. They produce resources for you. You know, get stuff built, and you get people to join you and all of that stuff. So basically, you have to like manage a whole population and a little settlement, basically, with like, you know, production lines and resources and stuff like that. And then you have a whole RPG aspect, which is when you come over to the overworld, you get to explore the world around you, and you get to visit other settlements, and you trade with them, and you know, you get random events while on the road. You get to experience combat while on the road, so that's fun. And yeah, you get combat like this. So it's basically tactical turn-based RPG. Kind of like a Fire Emblem or a Final Fantasy Tactics or anything like that. Yeah, basically that's it. We're doing that. We're doing a thing. And then we whack people. You know, whacking people is the most fun part of the game. Like, you just whack them all. We don't have animations and stuff like that, so we don't, you know. As for the art, I do want to make the art myself. It's not quite there yet, because I am not in that spot yet. Most of the character art is by Kenny. I can actually give you a link for that. I am adapting some of it, but eventually I do want to do all the art. Yes, that's the idea anyway. Most of the UI art is mine though. So like most of the UI stuff, I've done it myself. But, you know, character art for now, it's all placeholder. It's all done by Kenny. So you're learning. Not exactly learning. I've dabbled quite a bit in pixel art. It's just that I don't have time to like program and make the art at the same time. So I'm basically focusing on the programming part first. I've done quite a bit of pixel art. Yeah. How long have you been making it? Looks far along. So this game, in terms of like actual time spent on it, the game started quite a while ago, but I didn't work on it full time. I started working on it full time at the end of last year. I'd say all in all, it's probably got some like 7 months of actual like full-time work on it. 7, 8, kind of in that ballpark. Yeah, kind of like that. And yeah, that's it. We're, you know, it looks far along, but it's definitely got a bunch of stuff left to go. We're fixing that. We're trying to fix that, but you know, it takes its sweet time, basically. Soup maker came back. Hey, welcome back, TV Pack Soy. Enjoy your soup, your yogurt soup. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're trying to make this. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, and we're you know, this game needs a bunch of UI because it's like a management game and stuff like that. So we're working on that. Yeah, but we're working on combat UI today. Well, it could be better. It's okay. It's okay. So long as it tastes nice, that's good enough. You know, eventually you refine the recipe and stuff, and you add more stuff that you enjoy. Okay, so we need this. Okay, we can definitely take this out of here. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff again. You know, fun for the whole family. There we go. We'll need that, but could be better, but it's still good. Yeah, there you go. You can always improve on that the next time you make it, right? That's usually how it works. All right, we're going to need no, what am I doing? Oh God. Okay. Let me just copy stuff from here before I go crazy. There we are. There. Oh yeah, and I actually need to add this to here. There we go. Yeah, soup is quite nice. I do agree. Soup is definitely... I enjoy soup. And I enjoy making soup. Soup is cool. Character info, there we go. There we are. Okay. Oh, right, no, it's new language. Got it. I am very grateful, my ancestors, for our soup culture. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, soup is great. I do quite enjoy soup too. Soup is very nice. Our soup is kind of different though. We do have quite a bit of variety in kinds of soup, but I don't think any of ours has yogurt in it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff to this. Okay, it's okay. We'll persevere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. There. No, what are you doing? Okay. I always forget the typing for some reason. There. I probably talk all about soup today. It's okay. Pow, bam, take cover, Kago is here. Welcome, GameDev. Welcome. And yes, we should all take cover because Kago is here. Welcome, Kago. I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. What are you working on today? Well, fixed a few bugs and trying to tackle a bit of UI stuff. I haven't had a lot of time to like organize the project because I wanted to like update my my tasks for the game so I can start working on like all the feedback you guys sent me. I want to do that, but I didn't get to do that today or, you know, before stream started. So I'm gonna try to do it tonight, and tomorrow I'll start working on new stuff. But today I'm just trying to fix stuff that was a little left behind. I fixed a few bugs today. We're working on UI again. You know, the cool stuff, you know. Please help. Please send help. If I can become a representative in the parliament, I will propose change the name from Republic of Turkey to Supreme State of Soup. True. True. Soup is delicious. As it should. You should gather all the soup aficionados everywhere and send them over there. Yeah. The official religion will be soup making. Yeah. We're not going to mass over here. We're going to the kitchen to do some soup. Make some soup. That's going to be the new the new religious activity. I agree. That sounds perfect. UI is famous for being the least difficult part of development. True. For programmers, artists, and designers. And that is absolutely true. Like, spitting out facts, actually. Man. I actually, like, you joke, but the last game I did before this, it was very, like, intensive in terms of, like, calculations for physics. Even though it wasn't a physics-based game, I still had to do calculations for physics. And I told myself, okay, next game, I am not going to do a physics or like any game that relies on physics because it's painful. I was actually doing the calculations to physics myself. I was using the physics engine, you know, but it was still really hard. But this is another layer of like development problems. It's not physics though, but you know. White Panther, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I feel like UI is easy, but the functions behind them are so much harder. Yeah. I mean, I still prefer UI building UI to like relying on physics, because sometimes physics just goes off the rails. I don't know. Anyway, my mother would be proud of me if she could taste, but she is in another city. But yeah, she is proud of you. I'm sure. Physics can be a real pain. Oh yeah. Physics are a real pain. That is 100% fact. Hello, White Panther. Welcome. You know, I'm glad you could join us on this, the day of our, you know, endless pain and suffering with UI, because that's what we do around here. We don't do games up here. We just chat and pretend to work on UI. If you're on Godot, I find making every single part of the UI a different scene helps a lot. For example, the health bar would update correctly no matter where you put it. Makes it less painful when you want to reorganize UI or reuse parts. Yes. I found that out way too late, and now I'm paying the price for it. Because I didn't do that at all in Unity. I did it all by code. And now that I'm like making a very heavy game in UI, yeah. I'm definitely paying the price. Absolutely. Actually, how long are your usual streams? Usually I begin at like 2-ish o'clock and I finish around 7. So it's usually like 5 hours. Sometimes I do a little less, sometimes a little like 4 hours and something. But sometimes it goes a little further. It goes like 5 hours and something. You know, it's a thing. My man making the dev in his name stand for something. An even easier way to reuse UI is to copy and paste the code to another script. True. Unity coding could be deceptively easy. Yeah, yeah. Unity it definitely, like, I feel like Unity and Godot function very similarly, like in terms of like actual like nitty gritty stuff, but it does have some quirks where you have to be careful. Otherwise, it's a pain, as I can attest to. Speaking like a true dev, yeah, you know. Ooh. Tomorrow I will make Vienna Schnitzel. Vienna Schnitzel. I've heard that name. I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what this is. It's actually one of my favorite things. I mean, I don't know if it's exactly the ones that we do out here, but it does sound, it does look like it. Oh man, I can't look at this. I need to close this. Because that is like one of my favorite things to eat. So yeah, Vienna Schnitzel, I approve. I definitely approve. Because over here, we don't call them Vienna Schnitzel, unless it's like a different thing and I'm maybe confusing them. But over here, we call them a different thing. There we go. Yeah, panache. Yeah, exactly. Over here, we call it panache. I love panache so much, man. It's so good. Oh man, okay, we need to stop, okay? Because like, y'all are gonna make me hungry, all right? So stop. Pain, actual pain. Where did you go? You went somewhere when we mentioned panache. No, I'm still here. I'm good. We need panache, ice cream, and trains. True. That sounds like a great combination. What about eating panache and ice cream on a train? That seems like the perfect way to travel. What am I doing? Chill. There we go. Peanut sandwich. That is also very delicious. Yes. Oh god. Y'all are gonna kill me. Wait, what are you doing? What? Where are you? That's not a class. What are you talking about? Property. Yeah. There we are. We call orange the fruit as portugal, which came from Portugal because Portuguese merchants bring it to us. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't know that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so cute. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Nice. I approve. I definitely approve. Yeah, we have some very tasty oranges over here. It's quite nice. Our oranges can get very tasty. I don't think we're gonna need this one. Okay, just keep it commented and then we'll see. Turkish-Portuguese alliance formed. True, 100%. As it should be. We should all be allied in food and trains. The Algarve Why did I say it like that? Because like I'm trying to say one thing in Portuguese and one in English, and like I botched all of that up, all of it. All kind of region. Oranges are the famous ones. Yeah. Because of oranges and panados and yogurt soup. Yeah. Oh man. And trains, yes, trains too. Porta English, yeah. Don't question it. Sometimes like I try to speak in 2 different languages, and it just everything gets mixed up in my head. So please forgive any weird stuff coming out of it. The Algarve, yeah, heck yeah. Technically, we're both in NATO. And cherry from Fundão, yes. But your English is perfect. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like, I never actually, wait, how do you say it? I never like, I studied English, it's true, but most of my English came from like cartoons and stuff. Yeah. That's the weird part of it. I guess because I watched a lot of, back then Cartoon Network wasn't, subtitled at all. Like it was just cartoons in English, and you better understood it. You better understand English, or like you're not gonna get anything out of it. So that's eventually I just started learning it from watching cartoons. Like they would say things and I'd catch the context of stuff, and that's how it went. Yeah. I guess that's how it did. I guess that's how it happened. I only speak American and English. American is like English. They say a lot of bad words. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, ads are gonna begin soon. I'm so sorry to anyone that gets hit. Yeah. But don't worry, you're not missing out on much, trust me. Cartoons and games. Yeah, games too. But games were a little harder because like you actually had to read some of the stuff, right? Like some of them I didn't read very well at the time. Like I couldn't understand stuff that was written, but catching the stuff being said was actually easier for me to do. And it's not like I had trouble with like writing or anything. I've always been okay with that. It's just like foreign words written out in front of me were a little harder to grasp, but sounds were a little easier for me. Yeah. I have the same experience. Never really studied, but TV and games and books was enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My English was from YouTube. That's fair. You know, I dabbled with language learning. A lot of people say TV is really good for unlocking fluency. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, unless it's like a very intricate language. I guess like if your language is very intricate and it's very hard to grasp, then yeah, TV or like hearing a person speak it is going to make it very hard. But you know, English is kind of easy to catch. I feel. Must have been quite tame cartoons and like Tom and Jerry, Daffy Duck, Bugs Bunny, Ren and Stimpy. Actually, my favorite was the Powerpuff Girls. I watched that like a lot. I was obsessed. I'm still kind of obsessed with it. Like I love the Powerpuff Girls. So yeah, I guess most of my English and like a lot of the cartoons around that era too, like Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken. You know, all of the cartoons that were hanging out at that time. That's all I watched, all of it. and this was like when I was 10, because we only got cable TV when I was 10. A lot of people got it earlier, but I got it when I was 10. And yeah, that's when I started like watching all of the cartoons that were on there. Yeah. I think Seinfeld is popular for polishing your English skills. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Back then, YouTube was not a thing, probably, for J2. Yeah, exactly. YouTube I didn't even have, like, good access to the internet. We were on dial-up, like, no. But if it were, it would be for me, too. It's a massive resource. Oh, yeah, today, like, YouTube is massive for anything. I learned from Nickelodeon. Yeah, that's fair, too. Dee, get out of my laboratory! Oh man, it was so cool. I love Genndy Tartakovsky's work. Like he truly is something else, and not just Dexter. I mean, some of the stuff that he did afterwards, I think, was even better than Dexter. Samurai Jack is one of the big ones, of course. But I really liked, and I don't think people know a lot about this one, Symbiotic Titan. Symbiotic Titan is so good. Oh, man. I was talking about it yesterday with a friend of mine. But like, yeah, Symbiotic Titan is like, it's so good. Like, Genndy Tartakovsky is an animation genius, all right? He and his team make some dope-ass things. Like, Genndy Tartakovsky, you and your team, you rule, all right? If you belong to Genndy Tartakovsky's team, like, you all rule, all right? Like, please do more. I want more. Dexter was so good. Dexter was really good. I really liked it, yeah. I still remember some of the stuff from that. It was so good. The cartoons back in the day. They were a mix of weird and cool. I don't know. I watched the Ben 10 and the Denny Phantoms back then. Oh, I see. But that's a later thing. I've actually caught Ben 10 quite in the beginning stages. Like the first season, I caught that too. Yeah. I don't know about Danny Phantom. I do know. I mean, I know what it is. I just never watched it. Basically, I liked Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender was really good. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender was like, it was really good animation, good story. Like, it was really good. It was overall really solid. Yeah. I didn't have cable until I was in college. No Nickelodeon for me. I had RTP2. Yeah, RTP2 is a thing. Like, and Batatoon. Yeah. I did have those because like I only got cable when I was technically, like, a lot of people got cable at my time, right? A lot of people had cable when people were like, I don't know, 7, 6, stuff like that. I only got it when I was 10, so I was a little bit of a late boomer in that regard. We only got cable like a few years later, then it'd catch on everywhere. But like it definitely changed everything. Like, getting all those international channels was really good. And like animes like Dragon Ball got some wacky, hilarious dubbing job. Oh man, the Portuguese Dragon Ball dub is like, it's something else. It's something else. Do you need a hug? Getting Kenshin flashbacks. Oh man, I remember Jetix and Fox Kids. I don't think we had. I think we had those, but like we had series from them, but not the channels themselves. I don't know what Kenshin is. Only the video game. Non Portugal is Samurai Shish. Yeah. Actually, like, I do have to watch it at some point. The boyfriend is a huge fan of Samurai Shish, and when he heard about that, like, what do you mean you've never watched Samurai Shish? And then he remembered it, and he went on a huge like tangent, like watching it. But I do have to watch it at some point. I feel like I've committed some sort of sin by not watching it. In here is Samurai Jack. Original title is Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but TV Samurai Jack is a different thing from Samurai X. It's an actual like Japanese production. It's not the same thing as Samurai Jack. I don't feel, unless they were named the same thing over on Turkey. I don't know. I've seen the live actions. They're not bad actually. I've heard that too. I've never seen them, but I did hear that too. I hear that the live actions were kind of cool. I was doing something, wasn't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're doing things. It's okay. Okay. Damn it, Cersei. You're all just ploying for me to not finish this. Y'all are terrible. I remember when I was a teenager, everyone argued about learning Japanese with anime in a similar way. I think the problem there, though, is the Japanese writing system is an order of magnitude more complicated, so you need a lot more foundation to even get started. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting the spoken language is okay. I've actually, like, Most of the Japanese that I know today was from actually hearing Japanese and catching on the context. And like you have the subtitles, so you can get a few mileage out of it, right? But yeah, in terms of writing, yeah, writing is very, very hard to get just from series alone, yeah, because it's a different writing system. So yeah. Oh man. I speak no Japanese, but I still remember Hiten Mitsurugi's Amakakeru no Hirameki. Okay, yeah. I know. I think I know where that is from. Don't kill me, because I remember a cartoon from my childhood. It was about Battle of Gallipoli, and there was blood. Ooh. And it was on a cartoon channel. Ooh, yeah. Because that's the thing, like, I believe, like, a few decades ago, as soon as, like, if you were a cartoon, you didn't get, like, a proper age rating, because everyone thought it was for, like, kids, even if it was, like, super bloody and stuff. There was one with the Zodiac. That one had a lot of blood, too. Ah, got it. Everyone in Portugal at least knows arigato, which means cat named Ari. Kurostream ii desu. Thank you, Kago. I appreciate it. Pun alert! Yeah, the puns today are good. That was the name of Kenshin's final attack. Yeah, so that's where I heard it from. Yeah. Also, this cartoon was on a state-owned channel. Ooh, damn. These weebs shaking my head. Weebs everywhere. But yeah, you know, weebs and nerds, you know, you get them in all sizes, in all shapes of life. It's totally fine. We out here weebing and nerding. We're deep into nerd culture today. Yeah, you know. Some people variety stream, while other people variety chat, you know. And ours is a complete variety chat. I'm not a weeb. I've only seen like 2,000 Japanese shows. Well, okay, then you're off the hook. Just keep it at 2,000, all right? More than 2,000 and you get seen as a weeb, all right? just keep it under there. You're fine. You're doing fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Is this thing gonna compile? I feel like this thing should compile. Oh yeah, there's this thing too. I am doing stuff, all right? I'm doing stuff. It's fine. Oh yeah, I do need a okay. No, yeah, we're not gonna, yeah, we need to fix that. Cool. Oh no, wait a minute. I can just do this. Like this. There you go. There you are. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm so sorry. Okay. you got murked, Kevin Fubar. I'm sorry about that. Like the auto thing just murked you. I'm so sorry. What? Wait a minute. Cause like it had Is Jap a slur? What? Okay, anyway. GameDev is more of an excuse than an objective on the stream. True. My sister strongly fell in love with the anime. I won't be surprised if she marries with a Japanese. I've had a friend who actually married a Japanese lady, and they have two very cute boys, and they're very cute. Are you applying solid principles? I think so. Yes. We need a much respectable category than just chatting. Just wooing. True. Hi, Fox Hollow. Lurk away. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for lurking. Please, God, please, no. No! What, is solid principles bad? I read about that once. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I'm not a fan also. I don't even know, like... Let's be honest, best Japanese show in Portugal ever wasn't cyclical. It was Takeshi's Castle. What is that? I feel like I've heard about that before. Let me see. Takeshi's Castle. Oh, I know what this is. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is great. I love this. I love every bit of this. I remember what this is. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know, like, non-Europeans will not get this. But there was, like, a very similar style of show. It's basically like a... how do I call this thing? It's like a game. It's like games with physics on it. Kind of like a Wipeout, but different. It had a bunch of, like, weird mini games, right? They were kind of like Wipeout. And it was called Games Without Frontiers. Over here in Portugal, it was Jogos Sem Fronteiras. And that's pretty much what Takeshi's Castle, the vibes that Takeshi's Castle always gave me. It was so cool. Oh, man. Glorious TV show, yeah. There was a remake last year for Amazon. Really? Americans use it a bit to racially circle World War II. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. It should be okay. Rod Horse Kid! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back to this madness. I am glad you're enjoying your stay. It's not often used these days, but it was definitely used as a slur in the past. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't know about that. I'm sorry. Solid principles deserve a special type of hell. Oh, I see. Solid is okay, but men enterprise software applying it religiously with no control is just bad. Yeah. Nunca digas banzai. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. You never watched Takeshi's Castle? Also very wacky Portuguese dubbing. Really? I did see the program, but I never watched it dubbed. But I did see Takeshi's Castle. Yes, I did. Not really dubbing, just improvise on top. Yeah, basically. Wacky dubbing, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Thank you so much for the sub, Rod Horse Kid. Really, thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, doing good. We're just trying to, get some more work done. Fixing bugs, fixing UI, all the cool stuff. And, getting hella distracted because, like, I'm talking out of everything. Do you know who were the actors doing the voices? I imagine the same group that made the DB dubbing. No, one was José Carlos Malad. Oh! The other is not that famous. I see. Wasn't he the one that was also, like, broadcasting, what was it? The commentary on, like, Eurovision this year? I think it was him, right? Must have been early career stuff. I see. I just recently found out about Bullet. Yeah. I think it was him. I think I recognize his voice. Yeah. Is that? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's cool. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, right. How was Eurovision this year? Very chaotic. Extremely chaotic. But you know, it happened, I guess. Talking about the voices, I'll never get over Vegeta singing Fabu. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I've seen interviews with with him where he was basically saying like, I wish I'd done a different voice because now every time I speak, people just imagine Vegeta. Are you a Eurovision fan? Not exactly. I like listening to the music, but the event itself is, you know, it's there and it exists. I just like listening to the music that gets out of it, but the show itself is kind of weird. Let's just go for the You're 60. No, I'm not. I'm 70. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I do like the music that comes out of it, or at least most music that comes out of it. But the show itself is kind of weird. Like one of my favorite songs actually comes from Eurovision. One of my favorite Portuguese songs, I should add. Some Turks miss Eurovision, misses Eurovision times. I see, yeah. There are some great compilations of odd performances. Yeah, I probably, like, I get a lot of secondhand embarrassment while watching that stuff. So I usually steer away from, like, cringy stuff. Because I get, like, I get physically unwell seeing people, like, just, yeah. So, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. But if you mean odd performances as in out there, that's okay. But if it's like very bad, then you know. But if it's Eurovision, it's usually not that bad. Salvador Sobral? No, actually. I'm gonna have to look it up because like. Oh man, yeah, that's the problem. Hold on, because like a soap opera came out with the same name of it recently. And I'm forgetting the singer's name. Oh my god. I might as well search for it with Eurovision attached to it. Okay, I remembered. Vani Fernandes. I didn't even have to look it up. It was Vani Fernandes on 2008. No, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think this is the one. What? What is this? Okay, let's mute the tab first before this starts like. What was that? Okay, here we go. It was you probably only know like the soap opera that's coming out. Senhor do Mar. Yeah, but the music. Man, I love it so much. It's so good. It's one of my favorite Portuguese songs like ever. Like I love it to death. Yeah, Senhor do Mar. Yeah, basically. If ABBA was still around, they'd win every year. Turkey can be the only country that sends their best performers. Most hilarious was Evie when you had to sing in one of your country's official language. Imagine a song in Mirandês. True! That'd be, yeah. Can we post links in chat? Yeah, feel free. So long as, like, I don't know, weird. I beg to differ. Oh man, this is gonna be one of these streams. I think if I watch this, I'm gonna get copyright stricken. So I'll just mute and just see the video, and I'll watch it after stream. I promise. But yeah, feel free to post the links, and I'll catch them later. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think we were okay. Oh, wait a minute. We can just do this. Oh no, we technically don't need this. What am I doing? It's already on the setup parameter, so we don't need this at all. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Let your bangers out. Derailment stream. No! Stop. Stop. No, you're fine. You can post whatever. It's okay. But I can't watch them on stream because I fear the ever living crap out of like content infringement stuff. So yeah, I'll watch them after stream. I promise. There was a rock band EF sent to Eurovision, and there was a lot of criticism of EU. If Europeans would understand Turkish, there would be war. Oh, I see. Oh, Blue Panda. She Blue Panda. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Z Blue Panda? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're pretty. Thank you. I am out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, post it. Oh yeah, if you can post it on Discord, then yeah, everyone gets to see that, and I don't lose the links midway. Yeah, the panda is so forward. True, but it's okay. It's okay. It's cool. At least it beats like the people that come in here and say like the nastiest stuff. So yeah, this stream does have a thing for pandas. True. I imagine it's pronounced Zib, Luep, and A. I'm addicted to election songs. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't happen all that much, but sometimes I go on a whole rabbit hole of like Eurovision songs. Oh, guess what? I'm still not out. That's okay. Welcome, welcome. You know, we try to do game dev over here, but then we start talking about stuff, and this stream derails like nobody's business. But that's okay. We do that over here. It's cool. It's fine. No. What are you doing? Combat character info. There we go. Okay. I have to change the type of this thing. There it is. Okay. So you. Oh, right. We do need a thing. Okay. Private set of parameters. Character info. Setup. There we are. Yeah. Let's do what do we need? Cool. What else are we missing? Cool, you got this. Thank you, Blue Panda. If you see new code on the screen, it means we're not talking in chat enough. Oh man, y'all are batting me out. Stop. Basically, the goal is chat is to distract sorcery stories so much that nothing ever gets done. True. It's true. Need to go, peeps. Sorry for this. Stay with soup. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, TV Black White. We're ahead today. Yeah. We've definitely talked a bunch. So yeah, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying. Combat. Yeah, we want all up in here. Should be fine. Okay, go. We don't need a. Do we need a semicolon here? No, I guess we don't. Okay. Just do this. I think that's it. Right. I think that's it. Okay. So, you. Over here. Oh boy. Ugh. All right. Instead of doing this, so we're gonna, yeah. Okay, let's comment all of this because I don't think we're gonna need this, any of it. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Panda. Thank you. Did we do the mandatory Mass Effect review of the week already? No, we didn't. We've just barely started the week. I haven't streamed on Monday and Tuesday, and you're already doing this to me. High five, UI Bug's still alive. Don't let him push any changes. Oh man. Come on, man, it isn't fair. Do you know how this triggers her? How are you structuring this UI system of yours? Oh boy. Yeah, like we're trying out here, alright? We're trying. Are you structuring this UI system of yours? Badly. Yes, very badly. Y'all are terrible. Set up. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We can do. What was it? Character info, set up parameters. Character data is going to be this. And then we set it up. Yeah, with this. And the current language, which we have right there. Yay! Okay. Did I do that already here? I don't think I did. I did not. Fantastic. All right, so we need to fix that. No, yeah, I should put that up here, I feel. Oh, wait, this is already a class. But it's not a Godot class. Oh god. Okay. Cool. You know, nice. Localization, language changed. On language changed. And when we do that, change language to the new language. Old language. I don't know why I do this, to be fair. I haven't needed these two things, but I'm just keeping them for like completion's sake, I guess. Terrible but works. There was never good sexy code. Oh man. Yeah. It's just a thing. It's fine. Okay, I think that's it. Like, the other elements are gonna have to be up in here at a certain point, but so far we're fine. So that setup should be it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. And then we just set it up and we're good from there, I feel. And then we can just delete this code after we figured out that this works. Okay, good. And after that, we can delete all of these things. So we're good, we're fine. This is fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yes, okay, so we assign this one and we need to assign all of these as well. Did I not set you up with stuff? I did. Oh, I wasn't selecting the one. Okay, never mind. Portrait, name, movement, icon, name, health, icon, name, damage, icon, name, protection, icon, name. I should probably rename some of these at some point, but we're fine. This is fine. We'll keep it like this for now. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. Please work. That'd be fine. Combat. We need to trigger combat. Okay, it's doing some wacky stuff. What's happening? What's the problem? Oh, that's right. There. Oops. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay. Okay, it's still doing wacky stuff. What's the problem? What? What do you mean? Oh, it still says character list. No! You're not supposed to say character list. What are you doing? There. And this is not weapon, this is damage. And this is not armor, this is protection. There we go, okay. There we are. Okay, we got this. Okay, that should be it. See, this is what copy paste does to you. Don't copy paste, kids. Don't do like me. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. I think we're all... Okay, we can delete that now. Cool. So, delete all of these. All of it. Thank you. All of this is cool and all. Yeah. That's fine, I feel. Okay, retract this as small as possible. We're good, we're good. Okay. So yeah, technically that should be it. And then we delete all of the other stuff that was there. And then we can just reuse this for a bunch of other stuff that we had this on too. Like, we can just... Okay. Yeah, it needs a bit of like... It needs a little bit of changes to the aesthetics. But as it is right now, like I can actually change it and it'll change for everything, including the combat thing. Because like this thing over here, no, that's not good. So we actually want to yeah. Swicky seed is finished. True. It's close. It's close. The thing is, I need to use it in other places. But yeah, it should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, because up in there, yeah. We're good, we're fine. Because like for damage calculations, we don't need a bunch of this stuff. All right, let's do a few changes to this, and then we're gonna implement this right here. So it should be good. Okay, let's just rename these things. Health, damage. This should be weapon icon, and this should be armor icon. There we go. And this shouldn't be named. This should be damage and protection. I think that's it, right? And then I go up here and everything is updated as it should be. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're fine. We're good and fine, cool. So I can actually reuse this in a bunch of other places. Like, for example, are you... Okay, that's fine. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, eventually I'll change this whole thing because like I need to position this better. But for now, I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. Okay, that should be good too. So the only thing we need to do now is we don't need this, I don't feel. Do I need this? I'll think about it. Okay, yeah, but then there's the characters. So we need... Yeah. We just need, instead of contents now, we're going to add character info on this thing. No, not that one. Well, there it goes. At least I saved this time before it happened. At least I saved before that one happened. So yeah. Need to change this. Give me a second. And I'm gonna have to turn off the stream for a bit. Great. Cool. Godot just crashed. That's what happened. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the monitor. Godot got mad. True. He doesn't agree with my way of doing things. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off this because I need to do some wacky resolution shenanigans to get Godot to look decent again. So give me a sec while we go through the needed procedures for this to happen. Come on. It's happening. Thankfully, I saved. It was right before it saved, which is not usually the case. Usually it happens and then I have to redo everything. So, you know, at least that. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I am not watching the chat right now, but give me a second and I will be again soon. Okay, let me just check something real quick. I think everything's good. Okay, everything seems to be good. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, let me turn this on again. There we go. We're back. Godot is back. You know, everything's back. We're back. This back. With my powers, I will disable the stream. True. Godot. Yeah. Godot just did not want it. Go did it again. Yeah. Oh man, Xenobleed, welcome. Oh, and cookies and coffee. Thank you for that hydrate. I'm actually running out of water. I need to go get some more. I guess I'll just yeah. Still not using Chatterino. I have to set it up. Yeah. I do have to set it up. I jotted that down here somewhere. I do have to review my notes tonight because like I've just jotted stuff down for like days and days, and yeah, I really do need to jot that down. It's a thing, you know. There. Write a note, go through notes. True. The water chip is broken. We'll have to brave the wilderness and find a new one. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll just wait until the next ad bit, and then I'll go get me some more water. Another bottle of water. Should be fine. All right. Anyway, we'll drink tea instead. Yeah. Problem is, without water, there's no tea. My notes are ban GameDev. No, I wouldn't do that. You're fine, Kago, it's fine. Okay, let me then. Yeah, because I was doing, hopefully this doesn't crash again. Please do not. Element. Okay, there we go, yes. Wait a minute, what is your name? That wasn't supposed to be your name. What? No. Okay, there's that, but no. It's supposed to be combat character info. There we go. Close that. Don't close this one. This is the one we're... Okay. Fair. Okay. Save. Now, who put that in the notes? Number one, she still hasn't got around to it. True, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at note keeping. I can't read. Oh man, that name. What a name. Welcome. Hello. Swecky is the name of the scene. True. Gotta get it on that. Okay. Let's delete this. No, actually, I just want to okay. And actually, we're just gonna make a copy of this over here because it's the same thing, so it's fine. Okay. Cool. So we need to change the combat forecast. You know, it's fun. No, learn to read. True. I can't read is in the house. He needs to learn how to read. I can't read. Like, that always reminds me of, like, I don't know if any of you have seen Sonic Boom. Like, that stuff is hilarious. Like, I've seen quite a few episodes. And man, some of the jokes in there are just golden. I love it. And one of them was from Knuckles. Like, they were all looking at a paper. And, like, they're passing it around. And then Knuckles gets frustrated because no one is handing him the paper. And then he puts on glasses. Puts the paper in his face and is like, oh yeah, I can't read. Oh, like, the delivery on that, it kills me. It just kills me. All right, it's amazing. Rianov! Rivanov! Oh, I'm so sorry. I butchered your name. First thing I did. Fantastic. Rivanov, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I am guessing from the follow that you are. So thank you. Thank you for that. That super memeable Sonic series. Yeah, it's super memeable. It has a bunch of jokes. Oh man. Sonic Boom is Knuckles. Yeah, Travis Willingham, I think it's Travis that does Knuckles. He does a superb job of like delivering that deadpan, those deadpan jokes. It's amazing. Like I love it, especially like that one got me. That one got me the most. The one he holding up the paper. And oh right, I can't read. It was so funny. Like the first time I watched that, I wasn't expecting that, and like it threw me off guard. You know, and I loved it. I've seen a couple of clips of that show, and it's always funny. Yeah, like they did a tremendous job with like the comedy in that show. I feel. My boy Travis Grog. Yeah. He's like Travis is extremely like proficient in like doing a bunch of like his voice range is actually insane. Yeah. Travis's Knuckles. Yeah. Travis. I think he's still doing it. I don't know if he's done the latest ones, but back in Sonic Boom, it was him. Yeah. Maybe I should just look up a list, right? Behind the voice actor? Yeah, but I think it's him. I don't know if he's done the latest stuff, but he definitely was Knuckles during the Sonic Boom era. Well, the latest Knuckles he did was in 2018, it seems, on Super Smash Bros. So I think he's still doing it. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. But yeah. He kills it, man. He kills it every time. I love it. You made me Google it, and this is how I found out that Ezio's VA does Sonic. Yeah. It's great, man. I love looking at voice actors because you get some really funny stuff. It's super funny. It's definitely funny looking at like there are some voices that are very iconic. And you can immediately tell who it is. Travis tries to hide it sometimes, but sometimes you can catch it. Depending on how different he tries to make the voice, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't catch it. But yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny looking up voice actors for me. It's just kind of like it's Sonic is part of the creed. Yeah. That Sonic Boom show was out of pocket. Favorite joke is when Sonic is complaining about having to take a class with a bunch of kids. Knuckles, that's why on the first day you have to beat up the biggest one in the yard. Amy Knuckles, that's prison. Yeah, they have a bunch of good jokes in there. Like, I don't know who was writing that show. I don't remember the names off of the top of my head, but they cooked with that show, man. It's really good. Like, I definitely recommend it. Sonic McQueen got the budget. Gotta go fast. That's insane. You sold it. I'm just gonna watch it. Yeah, like, the series is, like, really funny. I feel like, at least to me, like, I found it extremely funny. And it's, like, very watchable because, like, the episodes are very small. I think it's, like, episodes of 10 minutes each. And, like, they do, like, every episode, quote unquote, or rather every time slot is like 2 episodes. So it's very small. It's very watchable. I think it's very funny. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. Absolutely. But yeah, that was him. Yeah. Looking at voice actors is funny. I think it's very funny. So yeah, that's how you find out. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. All right, Do I? I do not. Okay, cool. Can I? I'm gonna have to attach a thing to this. Cool. Okay. UI HUD. I get an insane kick at finding out anime VA, another anime. Yeah. Some voices are definitely more recognizable than others. And even in like Japanese VAs, sometimes you can catch like if their voices are extremely like different from everyone else, like if they have kind of like a quirk in their voice or something, you usually can catch them quite quickly. Yeah. It's really painful to realize light is just a lie in games. Yeah. Games do a bunch of weird trickery. That is true. But it's part of the magic. Okay. We'll do that next, but that's fine. Cool. Okay, let me just save this before like this whole thing goes up in flames or something. Kenjiro Tsuda. I think I know who that is because I don't remember the names. I do remember the voices, but the names are kind of escape me sometimes. Let me see. I think I know who that is. Because that is one of the most recognizable voices, right? Let me see real quick. I'm going to look for one character that I'm pretty sure I think I know him from. I better just look, control find, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, his voice is one of the more recognizable in Japanese. Yes. As soon as I hear his voice in anywhere, like I immediately tell it's him. You can immediately tell it's him. Because like sometimes he tries to like make it a little different, but sometimes the way they speak words or the way the intonation of things, it usually catch them pretty quickly. Even if they try to make the even if you try to like, you know, mask it a little bit. Been using Godot for a long time. Not a long time, actually. I've started using Godot on like, I'm gonna say like, I dabbled with it starting October last year, but I've only started using it, you know, seriously on December last year. So like it's been 6 months? Something like that. So yeah, not a long time. Yeah, I'm still learning the quirks of this thing, but I'm trying. Real smooth voice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Kenjiro is my man. Is a smooth talker. Nanami the heartthrob. I see. Yeah, he's done a lot. You can actually like he has a very distinctive voice, but he does a lot of stuff, which is really nice. Oh, Danilo Martins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're here, and thank you so much for the follow. Well, this is madness, you know. Like we just out here talking about anime and food and games and stuff like that, and I pretend that I'm trying to make a game, you know, as I usually do. I try though. I try. Okay. But there are others. Like Kenjiro is by far the most recognizable one, but there are others out there for sure. I'm trying to look up the other one. Another one that I know about. Let me see. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go. I think it's this one. I'm terrible with names. Cause like I know the voices, but sometimes the names escape me. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know one of... Isn't it that? No. Oh no, that's right. Because like, that's right. Kenjiro Tsuda, I think he's Seto Kaiba, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh man. It's great. I love it. I see. There you go. Get out of here. I do have to like... I do have to set up a thing again, don't I? They started using like link shorteners. Tisk tisk. The best viewers are already here. What does this bot mean with that? True! What is up with that? Pfft. Insulting people like that. How dare they? Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. But yeah, ads are starting soon and I don't have water. So I'll just let the ads go through and I'm gonna get me some water, gonna walk around the house a little bit, stretch the legs and all that. So yeah, we'll just take a little bit. Gonna take a little pause now and I will see you in a bit. Yeah. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang in there. I have returned. I am sorry, everybody. I had a little accident in the kitchen. I was putting trash away and then, you know, it fell. So I had to clean it up. You know, as one does. Yeah, yeah. That, yeah. Thank you, Dora. Okay, let's finish this. We got a little bit left, so let's try and finish this thing. Hopefully, we'll finish it before the stream ends. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, where am I? Combat forecast. Here we go. We'll need. Oh, I actually wanted this. Yeah. The only two things we need, I feel, are. Let me see. We need information. Well, I guess for the damage, we need the title as well. Although, fine. We'll take this off. We don't need that. We're trying to make everything uniform, so let's try and do that. Hopefully, maybe, technically. Okay, the summary. This can just be a label, I feel. Let's change the type of this thing to a label. Yeah, and instead of doing that, we can just do center instead. There. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. And then there's the characters that have the contents. So we only need the contents for each of these. Should be fine. Okay. We can just put it up here, I feel. Okay, we do that instead. Got a little separator, but that's fine. Yeah, eventually I'll like change the whole way that this is like done. But we should be good. Okay. All we need now. Oh yeah, we don't actually, we could just change the type of this thing to a panel and delete that. We don't need the margins. We can just there. And then we just go over here to theme. I'll change this to the window. And we'll remove a lot of the stuff that we had. Mags, welcome back. We should use smooth progress. No, thank you so much. I hope you feel better, Mags. I hope you get better on the whole like swollen thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. But hopefully you'll feel better soon. Thank you so much. I think we got that. We don't need this anymore. Okay, let's organize this. We need the title bar. So we're going to need title bar, and yeah. Title bar setup parameters. Oops, calm down. Title bar setup parameters. Set get. There we go. We'll need a label. For this, so a label with the, what was it, damage, I think? Oh, it calls it a summary. All right, fine. Summary label, that's fine. And then we get each of those, this one and this one, attacker and defender. So attacker, character info and defender. Character info hides eyebrows. I smoked a little, so I'm not feeling the pain. Oh, I see. Okay. But I worry about how I'll feel tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. Hopefully the pain subsides a little bit by that point. What are you working on the game right now? Basically the UI. This game has a lot of UI. I don't know if you were here when I showcased the game a little bit. I know it's not gonna build because yeah. Oh, I can actually, if I do that, hopefully that'll do something to it. But yeah, I'm working on a base builder and a RPG thing. So it's got like both of those games already have a lot of UI. Both of them combined have an astounding amount of UI. So I'm working through the UI. Basically, I made a lot of mistakes because I'm new to Godot. So I made a lot of mistakes while setting up the UI, and now I'm trying to like get it back to like workable condition. UI gag. Menu type gag. Yeah, there's a lot of menus involved. Absolutely. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So yeah, just trying to like, you know, do that. We'll need one for the defender as well. Yeah. Okay, so over here, instead of doing that, there we are. There we go. Hiya, Fox. Hello. Welcome back. I don't know nothing about coding. Is GDScript very different from C#? It is quite a bit in terms of like, functionality. It's very similar. So like you can do the same things. Or most of the most basic stuff that you can do with GDScript, you can also do with C#. C# is a bit more like functionality in terms of like code organization, which GDScript doesn't have. But in terms of like doing things in the game, they're very different, or very similar. I mean, in terms of like the language itself, they might be a little different, but you know. And one is a scripting language, whereas the other is a compiled language. So that brings in a bunch of like benefits and drawbacks for each one. So like depending on what you want to do, usually scripting is a bit faster to develop in because like you don't have to worry about compiling the code every time. Whereas with C# you have to compile the code and etc. But yeah, in terms of like the very basics, they function, or like to make a game, they usually do the same things. And the functions are more or less the same names, barring like a few things. What's the architecture you're going for with the UI in Godot? I only have Unity experience, self-taught, and I always try to wire the UI with events, which I have no idea if it's good or not. Valdan, welcome. No, but yeah, the idea, like doing UI through events, I believe is the best way to do it. I was doing it with, what do you call it? During like what in Unity would be called the update, right? And that's bad usually because sometimes some UI elements are not going to change all that much. You only want to change them when stuff actually needs to change, right? Instead of like changing it every frame. So yeah, usually doing it through events is the best way to go. Because that way you just, you just change it when it needs to and not like all the time. And you don't occupy resources with that, basically. But I believe that's the best way to go about it, yes. I believe in that sense, like Godot actually provides a better frame of reference than Unity. Unity kind of fumbles on that a little bit. For example, in Godot, I always felt like going with events from the first get-go was the best solution, whereas in Unity, I never felt that. And I've used Unity for quite a while. C# general purpose coding language, GDScript, Godot specific language. Both share common coding principles of code flow and control. Exactly. Thank you, Captain Fuber. Thank you. Shared resources, custom setters, and events are a pretty strong recipe for UI. Exactly. You want to like reuse UI stuff as much as possible, because that way you don't have to like reinvent a wheel every time. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to fill my cup. I brought in the water. Totally forgot to fill my cup. Starting using Godot like 15 hours ago, so I'm kind of a veteran, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Go off. No, but like speaking seriously, eventually you'll get the hang of it, even if you don't now. Like sometimes like making very small games with tutorials sometimes helps if you're like stuck on something. But yeah, like eventually you'll get there. It's fine. Have you made a Twitch overlay in Godot yet? Oh my god, Captain Fubar, stop. I got mini wheels. Making a Godot, or making like, what do you call them? Oh god, I have to read it again. Twitch overlays, that's what I meant. Making Twitch overlays is very fun, I feel, but I can't go into that rabbit hole right now. I have to like finish the game first, or at least finish part of it enough. I made a little guy jump. Well, there you go, yeah. And from there, you can do all sorts of things. It depends on what you want to do. Hero Forge added new tops. Oh, did they? Well, I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, you should. Go at it, Max. Do it. I have a thing for minis. One of these days, I wanna do my own minis. I'm basically John Carmack. Yeah. Don't even hide it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let me just add this in. Oh, I forgot to... There. Get out of here. Okay. Got that. So when does Gadoom come out? True! They added Letterman jackets? Ooh! Max, you're gonna make me go over there tonight. Because I always like to look up that stuff too. I have to focus. I have to focus. Give me like 23 years and I got you. Yeah, we'll wait. We're patient. What about Factory now? Make Hero Forge Chars with me. Well, I will. Hopefully, eventually, but not right now. Right now, I have to finish this. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done. But I do want to do that eventually. Yes. No, the factory must grow. Oh man. Right. I don't have the, I have the class, but I'm not using it anywhere. Okay, so topic. Setup parameters. There we go, and over on setup. Oh. Go. Okay. I don't think we need this one right now, but we'll get to it. So when we change the language, we want to do that. Right, we want the title bar to actually change language. Yeah. Goal flip. But not getting anything done is what keeps me going. We need to know the answer to the bug though. Yeah, I definitely want to do that eventually. Like, I definitely want to tackle that because like that one is driving me insane. Like I'm here tackling this and I'm still thinking about it. If you did everything today, then what would you do tomorrow, right? Yeah, exactly. What? Why? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Well, we do need the change language thing, but that's okay. Title bar, change language to new language. We also need to change this. Go. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Welcome. Oh man. Tempting with the no tomatoes thing. Welcome. Oh man. Tomatoes. Stop stalking me. Cookies. I was here first. That is true. Max has been here for quite a bit. It's true. It's actually true. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, we need to change the summary. Damage with damage min and damage max. Oh, that's true. Hold on. Forgot about that. Okay. So damage min is going to be attacker, character info, weapon. No, character. Oh, right. Never mind. Character data, weapon, damage min, minus the defender character info. So, character data, armor, protection. Go. So damage max is going to be the exact same thing, except instead of damage min, it's going to be damage max. There we go. Damage min, damage max, and that should be it. Oh, it has to be labeled text. What am I doing? There you go. Yeah, that's good, I guess. Yeah. What if I was here too? Just didn't chat yet. Where are you? No. So chat, when a recruiter messages you and you answer, do you have a set of questions prepared? Do you ask them right away or wait until they're talking to someone from the actual company that is hiring? Well, depends. I've never had a job. I'm not qualified to answer. No, it depends. You can definitely ask about the position and what they're considering you for, right? You can ask them to give you further info on what position they're actually assigning you to, or like trying to get you into. But yeah, you can definitely start asking questions right away, and then you can ask more specific questions when the company is mentioned, or when you're at the actual company, like doing an interview. But then you get to ask more specific company questions, like what kind of jobs are they in? What kind of work you'll be doing there specifically? You can also ask that to the recruiter, but usually when you're in the company, that's a bit easier for them to explain, I feel. Salary range, and if it's remote, are the first two. Yeah, those are actually very good too. Where's the money, Lebowski? Yeah, that's basically it. Ask them what happened to the last person they hired for that company. Ooh. I don't know if you want to hear that one. I feel like it's either going to be awkward or very dark. Dips the baby in the baptism bath. Where's the fucking money, man? Oh, man. I have one of those. It's not either of those, but I do love that. It's like a little girl with a doll. It's like a Vine. It's a very short video. It's like a girl with a doll, and she's holding on to it, and she's like, "Give me my effing money!" And then she throws the doll out. Oh man, that is so funny. I love that one. That one's great. Yeah. Oh man, every time I see that one, it cracks me up. It's very, very funny. I miss Vine. True! Vine was so good. Like, it had so many, like classics, timeless classics. So much humor in such a short amount of time. True. Like Vine was like great. It fostered a lot of creativity. I feel like in like to make like comedy stuff. It was really good. There were some creative people in there. We didn't know we had it good back then. True. Two bros sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh man. Those crack me up, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so good. It's so good. One of these days I'll go in on a Vine rabbit hole. Because nowadays, Vine is like gone. There are a few compilations on YouTube where you can get like the greatest hits. But you'll never get the true Vine back, which is sad. But at least you can see the height of it, I guess. At the height of its like glory, I suppose. Oh my god, I totally remember that. As you were typing it, I totally remember that. Oh my god, they were roommates. I love that one. I use that all the time. Oh my gosh. Because like, that one I use all the time. Because I love it. I use that in the street all the time. Like, people pass by me speaking on the phone. And they might be speaking like a completely different thing. And then I turn over to whoever's next to me, and I go like, oh my god, they were roommates. And people usually just look at me and go like, what? Oh my god. Oh man. Haramba dies, Vine goes down, COVID, etc., etc. It's a snowball effect. True. Like, we should have seen it was the beginning of the end. What's Vine? It was like a video platform that allowed people to upload very short videos. Think of like, I don't know, 5-6 second videos. And people used it for like very creative or like comedy stuff. Like they made like 6-second comedy videos and stuff like that. It was really cool. Same wavelength. Yeah, we're always on the same wavelength. I love it. Oh man, I love another one too. That guy like back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then the guy does a back somersault flip and then kicks the shop's the shop's thing. Oh man, I love it. It was so good. I had some pretty basic questions right away, but they didn't know the answer. Questions included, for example, how important are the accessibility features? It's from an iOS developer position. Their app is not available in my country. Oh yeah, like specific stuff for the work itself, you're probably better off asking the developers themselves. More broad questions about the work is usually what the recruiters know about. Yeah, that feels like it's way too technical for a recruiter to know about. Yeah, Vine was its own culture. Yeah, it totally was. Vine was like 6 seconds of hilarity. Yeah. The original short form content. It was much shorter than TikTok. Yeah. My favorite one to go is road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Yeah, that one's good too. I love that one. Like, Vine was so good, man. I sure hope it doesn't go to weekly in my household. I love Drew. It's Wednesday, my dudes is also a classic. I opened up the stream with that one. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I even remember Krispy Kreme, now known as Froggy or something, who did the parody rap. Some of the funniest videos back then. Oh man, the Krispy Kreme one is so good. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and then the somersault, and then just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. They could have forwarded my questions to get back to me with the answers. Yeah, they could do that, but usually like they let you ask those sorts of questions. Yeah. Because they're just a bridge, right? They don't, usually those sorts of questions you're usually better off just asking the person, the company itself. Tell if you're okay. Are you okay, Eddie? Hits pen with vigor and are you okay? Hold on, this one needs the visual. Oh man, you found it. Oh man, I am so sad that I can't watch this. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright struck. So I'll keep it here to watch later. I don't think I've ever seen this one. This one I did not know about. I probably will be careful. I love this one. Yeah, I'll keep the tab open here so I can check it as soon as stream is over. Look at the energy she hits that pen with. She is into it, man. She is. She totally is. I can tell. I can tell. Even without the sound, I can tell. I actually didn't know Krispy Kreme was a brand as a teenager. I thought people made it up because it sounded funny. I see. I see. I mean, I figured it was some sort of brand. Yeah. Girly giving it all. True. True. Absolutely love that Vine. Yeah, some of Vines were so good. I mean, I think most of the site like eventually veered towards like comedy skits and stuff. It was so creative. Like I really feel like we lost a lot with Vine. It was so sad. We did. Yeah, we absolutely did. We lost an internet gem. We totally did. Yes, I agree. 100%. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. Like, I was doing things, wasn't I? I totally was. Okay. We can delete this now. Yes. Yeah, we can do this instead. Put this up here. Okay, we're good. Combat controller. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. You see what I mean with this? Look at this thing. Look at it. It's hideous. I love it. I can't even use TikTok. I opened the app once and I've never felt so old. I don't actually use TikTok. Maybe I should at some point because I feel like people use it to like market their games in there, right? I haven't created an account yet because I feel like I'll be lost in the sea of like everything that's going on there. But maybe I'll have to create one. But until then, I'm content with not knowing. Post, don't scroll. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, you mean for promoting stuff? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't have like I don't use it usually, so you know. Okay. Oh, I do need the set of parameters for this thing. I totally haven't done yet. All right. UI HUD. No, it's not character info. Combat. Forecast. There you go. Okay. Set of parameters. Xenoblade, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy, Mags. But thank you so much. Anything good on TikTok will probably get posted on Imgur too. Oh, I see. Back in first place. Thank you, I appreciate it, Xenoblade. Thank you so much. Just gotta jingle those keys enough to catch someone's attention. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how. The game is not in a good state for that yet. Eventually, when I, do some, effects and some visual animations, like a pass on visual stuff, maybe then I'll start promoting it on TikTok. Maybe. No, but thank you so much, Xenoblade. Really. And Max, enjoy like the very small section of emotes I've done so far. I will have to make more. I want to make more. I have a whole list of stuff that I want to do for emotes, but I haven't had the time yet. Ah. And animations take way too long too. That's a thing. But yeah, I do want to make more. I have a bunch of like ideas up in here in my notebook. Eventually I'll do more. When the game tells you a raid is imminent, instead of a Roman on a skateboard, kickflip into the settlement and say, this place belongs to Rome, no cap. True. That probably should be it. Like, we're way too cool. Stand aside, peasants. Forecast, here we go. I just said I said a gifted a sub. Yes, Xenoblade gave you a sub. Enjoy, Bags. Oh yeah, I do have to set this all up, don't I? Okay. We'll fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, thank you for that, Hydrate. Cheers. that too. Like, I need to set up a few more channel redeems. I was also gifted a sub by Xenoblade. Thank you. Yeah, Xenoblade gifted subs around here, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes. Okay, icon is gonna be no. Title, label text, callback. And close button visible is going to be false because we don't want the close button to be visible in there, I think. Cool. Anyway, attacker, new parameters. Character today, we're not gonna set it up, but we are going to set up visible elements. Attacker. And we're gonna do the same thing for the defender. I'm the one who appreciates the community here. I'm on my third Godot prototype because of all of you. Oh, thank you so much, Xenoblade. I'm glad you're, getting stuff done. Yeah. Can you give Paymer Red this one? I wonder if I could, man. So she just convinced me to make a game with Godot, but I want to get my overlay functional first. Yeah, finish your overlay, Max. And yeah, if you want to do a game after that, then I'm all for it. Absolutely. I'm the reverse of you. I'm actually doing this game and I want to do an overlay, but I need this first. I need to do this first. Otherwise it's going to be a problem, cause I need to finish this. I'm planning on making a Tron-inspired light cycle game. Ooh, that'll be my first Godot game project. It's basically a reskinned Snake. Yeah, you definitely should. I'm down. Absolutely. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do this for. They need to do this too. Cool. Okay. Language. String combat forecast. Title. Yeah. Okay. No, this has to be a string. What are you doing? No, it's a string. Okay. Just put it up here somewhere. There you go. Cool. Cool. I'm done to see that. Yeah, definitely. It's on the docket. It's on the docket. Sorcery ended up finishing the little simple Flappy Bird clone, and I'm now messing with screens and windows in Godot to make a desktop pet. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that is very cool. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. I do love those things. I think they have like a name, a specific name for that. At least I've heard another name associated with that. Oh, I think it was this. Shimeji? I think this was the thing. But yeah, desktop pets are so cool. Why did they run out of went out of fashion? I used one. I don't even remember what it was, but like there was this one that I used extensively for a while. That was the fad in the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. Desktop pets are a lost art. They truly are. To be honest, I think the desktop pets I had as a kid were just viruses. I don't know. I miss the desktop doggo. Oh, that was it. Yeah. It was a dog. Yeah, I remember. And Clippy too. One that is in your actual desktop, always on top, not an actual game. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Exactly. I think that's what we're all talking about, at least. But yeah, those are really cool. I approve. I approve of your project. I definitely approve. You should do it a little desktop pet. Okay, I think that's it. What's the problem up here? Oh, right. Okay. Need to close this. So the only thing we need to do. Yeah. Let's see. I already have a transparent window with mouse pass-through and a little axolotl following my mouse. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Godot does support transparent and borderless windows. I bet you can make a really nice one. Yeah. Even if it's just a little pet like running, because I did see a few ones where they actually like climb up your windows and stuff like that. But one just at the bottom, over on like the taskbar, just walking along the taskbar, that's pretty fun too. Okay, I don't think I'm actually using this anywhere because, pain. Oh man, look at this thing. Look at this thing! Oh man. Oh, I do have to, like, some of this thing needs to be changed, I feel. Yeah, I'll tackle that later, but for now we're just gonna do it like that. Individually finding active windows is still wild to me, so that the pet can jump on top of the window bars and whatnot, but maybe down in the future. Yeah, like, take it slow. Like, make it simple, then add more stuff to it as you go along. That's the best way to go. Okay, chat, moment of truth. Raise your hand if you ever had a pony desktop pad. And I mean even for 5 minutes. I don't think I had a pony one. I did have a lot of animals. And I had a cute anime girl. I don't think I had a pony. Or maybe I did. It's been way too long. I don't even remember. I do distinctly remember like a dog and a tiny like anime girl. She was like kinda like pastel light blue or something. We're talking about desktop pet story. It's been like a bajillion years. And there was one with an anime. Like anime. It wasn't Miku. It was like this was way before Miku. I think. When did Miku come up? It wasn't Miku. It was like she was almost like an early Final Fantasy character. I guess Miku is old. Yeah, Miku is old, but this predates her. I think it was like a pixel art anime girl. And it wasn't like from any what do you call it? It wasn't from any franchise, I think. It was just a random anime girl. I think. At least I couldn't pin her anywhere. Miku was invented 5 years ago by Domino's Pizza. Oh man. Wait a minute, what? Where did my thing go? Did I actually just... Hold on. Forecast? Oh, I called it forecast. Never mind. So attacker, character data is going to be the attacker. Oh, character data. And then we want the defender as well. Okay. Defender. Character data. There we go. Speaking of Miku, is it okay to share some pixel art I made? Yes, absolutely. Do it. Do it. Yeah, feel free. No. Did I not? What? What? Oh, because this is a control. It's still a control. I haven't changed the type of it. No! You. You're supposed to be UI HUD combat forecast. There we go. The fun Vocaloid track has ended. I present you the Miku behind the scenes. Oh man, Newgrounds. I haven't been here in a while. Oh man, what a beauty. Hold on. The whole world needs to see this. That is beautiful. That is like, mwah. Oh man, I haven't been on Newgrounds in forever. I'm so glad to see that it's still alive and kicking. I can see my age and that's like true. Like, there were a bunch of like cutscenes in games that I revisited so many times throughout the years. It really is more than alive than kicking. Yeah. No, but this is great. Kago, this is perfect. I love everything about it. It only took me 15 years of enjoying Newgrounds to contribute artwork. I mean, sometimes that's how it works, yeah. Sometimes you're watching from the shadows, but then you get that little creative urge and you do things. Yeah. No, but this is actually great. I love everything about this. It is so good. I love her stare. It's the best thing about it. Were you playing that one VTuber stream game? It's great. It's great. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, Kago. It's great. What you looking at, weeb? True. She's got that stare of murder in her eyes. Oh, ads are supposed to be coming up, but I'm gonna snooze them because I'm probably gonna, or rather, maybe not. I'm thinking about it. Okay, let me just finish this and then we'll, you know, stop, basically. Because, like, I do need to get dinner made, but I do want this to get done today. So I'm probably just gonna finish this and then we'll go. Yeah. Did you consider maybe I don't want to sing Viva Happy again? Current language. Oh, there's actually another thing I need to do. Okay, that should be it, hopefully. And if this is it, then we end it here for today. If not, I'll just have to fix it until it's good enough, and then we'll end it for today. Hopefully that's it. Okay, so far so good. We just need to for one of them to come to us so we can actually whack them, or like pretend we whack them. Yes, something is up with this. What is the problem? Whoa, easy there. Oh, that's right. Like, I forgot about that. There we go. Hopefully that fixes that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, come closer so I can whack you. No, you're supposed to whack him. What are you doing? Come on, get over here. There you go. That's still bad. What's the problem? Easy there. What? Oh, I forgot to set these things. I keep forgetting to set these things. Attacker, defender. I think that's it. Go. I'm gonna head off and watch another vampire movie because apparently that's the kick I'm on lately. That's, you know, that's totally fair. You should. If it's your kick, then I support you. And we're not gonna stay here for a long time either. Like I'm just gonna finish this bug fix and probably gonna take it off to someone else. But thank you so much for hanging out, Mags. And, you know, get better soon with the whole like swollen cheeks thing. Bye, Mags. Come closer. Thanks, I'll try. Yeah, you definitely should. And enjoy your vampire movie. Come closer, my child. Bye, Mags. Can I attack someone? There you go. Ooh, it's still bad. What's the problem this time? Oh, I think I know what. I think I see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, this thing is not done. Okay, hold on. Where was this called from? What? I'm setting it right here. Where is this used? Yeah. What? I'm so confused. I am setting both of them up. Attacker, defender, attacker, defender. What? Oh, unless it's something else that I'm not catching. Hold on. Oh, it's this. Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, okay. There, I think that, yeah. I don't know how that happened. It's like, it's... Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna let the ads play and then we'll fix this. I'm so sorry. I forgot that this thing was going. Oh god. I should have just let the ads play it the first time. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Oh man. Are you going to like... No, it's still... What? What is this time? Node not found. Oh, because I'm actually... Yeah, because I'm still doing this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Comment all of this. All of it. Yeah, we're not supposed to comment. Haven't been hit one lately. Oh, okay. Then hopefully that continues. I can drag the axolotl around my screen. Yay! Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Xenobleed. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay, let's try this one again. Oh man, that guy goes far. Okay. But still... What? Nothing? But nothing is happening. Well, this is fine. What about all of this? Where'd this go? Oh, wait a minute. No, I forgot to do that. Okay, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Title bar. I think the title bar is, yeah, the title bar is not set up either. Set up params dots. Title bar set up params. And the language, of course. And then we need these two. Select character info. No, setup with setup params, attacker info setup params, a language. Need to do that as well. Oh, it's way too much. Defender, and that's it. Okay. Gotta go. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll watch. Have a good evening. Also, thank you for broadcasting my Biku art. Absolutely, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, GameDev. And yeah, hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, same time as usual. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're basically just ending, so you're not gonna miss out on much. So it's fine. I'm just trying to fix this so I can get to raid someone, basically. Hopefully I get to finish this before like I fall like to bones and dust. So we can actually raid someone today. Okay. Please come closer. That'd be nice. Come on. You're still not in range. Are you kidding? There you go. Okay. Okay, so this one's correct. And this one is not. What? Why? Is the title bar okay? Title bar is okay. I'm changing the language. What is it like? Is it here that I'm doing something wrong? Defender character data. What? Then why is it doing that? Why? Did I set both of them up? Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Hold on. Attacker, defender. What? Are you kidding me? Hold on a minute. If this is it, I am going to scream. Hold on. Where's the forecast? Because if this is it, then I'm going to be very... Okay. Attacker, defender. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Character info, here we go. Oh man, I can't duplicate anything. I guess that was a duplication thing. I duplicated the element and all of a sudden I was changing one. But it was only changing the other one. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep this to see what it was doing. Hold on a minute. What? External resource. That's how it should be. What? Oh man, you really can't duplicate things in this engine. Duplicating it at least to issues. Yeah, it does. I just realized. Okay, I need it. Can I split this whip? Move to other view. No, not that. I want to like. I wanted to open up a specific. Okay, let me just. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, I'm just showing this to everybody so you don't make the same mistake that I did. I'm just gonna paste it down here. It's fine. I'll clear it up afterwards. Okay, so this is the scene file. It's gonna look all wonky because like it's not supposed to be like that, but okay. So here's the packed scene that both are derived from, right? It's this. This is the packed scene. This is the reference to the packed scene. If you see here, where is it? Summary, attacker info does get redirected directly to here, to this packed scene, which is supposed to. Right? Then you go on the defender info, and he did make a duplicate. Maybe I should have just copied. It still references this resource, which is technically correct, but then it does this thing of like node paths. And it provides all of these paths. Turns out all of these paths are leading to the attacker info instead. So basically the defender info was redirecting everything to attacker info. Instead of being a thing on its own. Oh man. What a weird bug to get. Like I wouldn't, like if I didn't know about this, I wouldn't have caught this in a million years. Oh man, that one was a tricky one. Gosh. Yeah, but that was it. Like, okay, lesson learned, can duplicate. What was the bug? Basically, I duplicated, like I needed a copy of this, right? And I decided, okay, I need a copy of this. I'll just duplicate this. Because there's a duplicate thing over here, right? Turns out a duplicate is not the exact thing as a copy. Because what the duplicate did was it basically made so that the duplicate, which is this one right here, this whole section right here, was redirecting all of its nodes to the nodes of the initial copy. So when I was updating this right side, it was actually doing stuff on the left side instead. Because these were all like redirecting to the equivalent elements of this other element that I duplicated it from. Yeah. Okay. No more duplicating, I guess. No more duplicating for me. Gotta copy and paste, I suppose. Oh man, that one was tricky. Is that a Godot bug or is it intended? I don't think it's a Godot bug. It feels like it's intended, but it's definitely not how I would expect it. That's the thing. I don't feel like it's a bug. I feel like this is like working as intended. It's just not how I expected it to work, I guess, in a sense. So yeah, from now on, copy and pasting. No more duplicating, because it seems like duplicating is not doing what I think it should. But okay, at least we got it. I think it's working now, right? Like if I go over here. Yeah, now it's working, because like it's not redirecting anymore. Let me actually see. Yes. How does it look now? Yeah, now it looks okay. Now it actually, yeah. Now it actually looks like it should. You get both of them, and you know, they're all the same thing. Or rather, they're different things. They both, now they both are the different things. So like they point to the same resource as they should, but they're not redirecting anything. Man, that was a wild thing to get. I have an insane fear of duplicate in Godot exactly because of that. Well, I didn't know about that, but I do now. I'm not doing that again. No more duplicating for me. Copy and pasting serves me well enough, I suppose. Well, I get this. I think it's done. I think we're done for today. I guess I'll just find someone to raid. And we're going to transfer all you lovely people to some also lovely streamer. Who is it going to be? Who haven't I raided in a while? Let me see. Ooh, I think I know who it's going to be. I don't know if I've actually raided them before. I've definitely been on his stream before, but I don't think I've raided him before. We should remedy that. But yeah, a lesson for today: don't ever duplicate. Just copy and paste it, and you'll be better for it. Okay, let's pass all of you lovely people to another awesome Godot streamer. He's actually been in chat recently too, so yeah. Okay, while the raid is coming, we're gonna raid GameDev basically, because GameDev is cool and he's doing some nifty stuff with Godot that you all should go and watch. Yeah. Yeah, and don't forget to get over there and spam the emote. You know what to do. More mods. Yeah, all of the mods. Okay, so before we pass you on all over to GameDev, thank you. I like to really thank you. Thank you so much for all the support, for being here, for lurking, for chatting, for gifting subs and subbing and everything. I really do appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful. Have a great rest of your day. Yes, I do hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Stevie. Have a good one. Yes, thank you. You too. Oh boy, more mods. Yeah, all of the mods. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you so much, Cookies and Kohi. Thank you so much for all of you for being here. Been in meetings most of the stream. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. Even if you're lurking, even if you're doing your own thing, being here is part of the thing too. So I do appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully I'll be around for the next one. Yes, don't worry. Catch us tomorrow, same time as usual. If you're not, you can check the schedule. So let's do it. It's time. It's time to raid, everybody. See you all. I love you all. It's raid time. Raid. Let's go.